three. Give me just a minute. No need to be unkind. Even I got a limit. One problem at a time. Yeah, these hills are getting high. The way I'm going, but my wheels are all in line. Yeah, got to keep on rolling. I'm a darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I can medicate my mind. Medicate my mind. Everybody in a hurry, heading down their own track. Ain't gonna worry, let it roll right off of my back. I'm a stranger to this world, but I keep on growing. Life will try to put you out, yes it will, but I keep on glowing. Yes I am. I'm the darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I medicate my mind.
Morning, everybody. It's Taco Tuesday. Got some tuna.
When did I get old? When did everything change? I don't recognize this world. I don't remember this pain. Did time speed up? Or did I slow down? When did I get old? It's all behind me now. I used to fly so high and not fear a thing. I was 10 foot tall, everybody knew my name. But the world keeps turning, statues begin to fall, and now I'm just a man who used to have it all. So when did I get old? When did everything change? I don't recognize this world. I don't remember this pain. Did time speed up? Or did I slow down? So when did I get old? It's all behind me now.
Morning, everybody. Grab your
of the man I was. I'm just a rusty outline covered in dust, but it happens to the best of us all. Another one rises while another one falls. When did I get old? When did everything change? I don't recognize this world, I don't remember this pain. Did time speed up? Or did I slow down? When did I get old? It's all behind me now. When did I get old? It's almost over now. Life has officially knocked me on my ass. I sit here now and I watch the days go past. The referee, he done counted to 10. Try to get back up, fall back down again. He always said he'd be right there for me. Now I need him most, and he can't be. Life is a cruel, twisted bitch that way, and I'm sick and tired of the games it likes to play. So now I'm done playing life's games, throwing in my cards. I'm not running this race, turning my heart into stone. I'm checking out, and I ain't never going home. Life will pull the rug out from under you, my friend. While you're on the ground, it'll kick you once again. You can try to cheat it, you can try to lie, and somehow it knows, and it'll knock you down aside. So now I'm done playing life's games. I'm throwing in my cards, I'm not running this race. Wish everybody would just leave me alone. Well, I'm checking out, I ain't never going home.
There's a devil in this holler. There's evil in
put the pedal to the floor on my way home to beat the train. I find my pride at the end of the day. My kids and my bride are why I live this way. Hand in hand at the table, and thank God for one more night. And if I wake up in the morning, I'll be ready for the fight. There's a devil in this holler, there's evil in these hills. I'm just trying to make a dollar, 'cause I got to pay my bills. There might be gold on this mountain, but there's fire on the ground. Yeah, there's a devil in this holler, but he ain't gonna pull me down. There's a devil in this holler, there's evil in these hills. I'm just trying to make a dollar, 'cause I got to pay my bills. There might be gold on this mountain, but there's fire on the ground. Yeah, there's a devil in this holler, but he ain't gonna pull me down. Yeah, there's a devil in this holler, but he ain't gonna pull me down.
Morning, everybody. Good morning, good day, good evening, wherever it's working for you. Trying to get the day started. Enjoy some tunage.
Good man, bad man, what you gonna be? Standing in the shadows, pointing at me. Rich man, poor man, how you gonna live? Will you turn out your pockets or will you give? Dig a hole. Yeah, dig a hole. Big man, little man, pulling on a dollar. Fork in the road, man, who you gonna follow? Right man, wrong man, down to the wire. Will you speak the truth with your feet to the fire? Dig a hole. The lesser of all evils, the devils we all know, trying to get a licking. Round and round we go. Let's all say what we came to say. Ain't enough time for the games we play. Let's all sing like it's a brand new thing. One more time till they say, yeah, dig a hole. Oh, dig a hole. Hey. Left man, right man, is it your turn? Are you gonna stand back and watch it all burn? I ain't much, just a simple country child. Give me an inch and I'll take a country mile. Dig a hole. Spinning in a circle, I see myself out. Ain't nobody listening when I scream and shout. Let's all say what we came to say. Ain't enough time for the games we play.
Hey, morning, everybody. Man, oh man. Here you go. Don't mess with my mojo.
Don't be messing with my mojo. Don't be messing with my mojo. Don't be messing with my mojo.
Don't be messing with my mojo. I thought I told you no, Joe. You better keep it in your pockets. Just shut it up and lock it. I don't want to see $2 bill in me. Now you're messing with my mojo. I was having a real good day, and you had to send it my way. And it's early in the morning. I'm gonna take it as a warning. It won't be the last. They'll be coming on fast. Now you're messing with my mojo. You're messing with my mojo. I thought I told you no, Joe. I thought I told you no. You're messing with my mojo, yes, and that's a no, 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 no. Messing with my mojo. Yes, and I said, hell no. And now you gotta go, go. Don't make me call the po-po. Well, now you should leave. Yeah, get away, Steve. Don't be messing with my mojo.
Hey, who loves you, baby? What's up, Kiss Off, Hillbilly, Scat Pack, Sophie, everybody in here, Huckleberry. Thanks for joining me. I
I
see
left
Mitch.
my home with a whiskey wolf, my belongings on my back. They were cactus skies and bloodshot eyes, leaving the life I had. The wind was swift and roaring, and the sand was blocking sight. The sun shouted down at me, safe travels tonight. My mind was weak and spinning as the liquor lost its grip. I got sober blood getting thick like mud. There's darkness closing in. The wind howls like the wolf. My sin boils in the sun. Lord, I can't change what I've done. A broken rebel on the run. Marching through the pitch black desert, my thoughts are getting loud. Mistakes I made, debts unpaid, trying to tear this rebel down. The moon came through the clouds and the vultures circled in. Lightning strikes, thunder cries, fear seeping through my skin. The wind howls like the wolf. My sin boils in the sun. Lord, I can't change what I've done. A broken rebel on the run. Getting chased by the desert kind of sorrows out for my soul. Out for my soul. sin boils in the sun. Lord, I can't change what I've done. A broken rebel on the run. A broken rebel on the run.
From grace was a sight to see. Good turn to bad and bad turn to misery. I found out what it is and what it's not. And all I ask for sure ain't what I got. Well, I've been rained on, rode hard and put up wet. Danced with the devil till I'm in dead. All I got, and it ain't much left of me. Yeah. I've been knocked down, drug out, and left for dead. Barely held together by a few old threads. Hey, I'm still here. There ain't much left to see now. Woman, I'm still holding on, and there ain't much left of me. Yeah, baby. Thought that I'd hit bottom, but I ain't there yet. You'd be surprised at how low a man can get. I watched all them dreams slip through my hands, and now I'm getting out of here. Well, I still can't live. Well, I've been rained on, rode hard and put up wet. Danced with the devil till I'm in dead. Took all I got, there ain't much left of me. Yeah. I've been knocked down, drug out, and left for dead. Barely held together by a few old threads. Say I'm still here, there ain't much left to see now. Woman, I'm still holding on, and there ain't much left for me. Yeah, baby.
Son of a gun. You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?
In February, you planted seeds. By April, you had females. Some folks you know grow lots of weed, so you asked them for details. You were in the ground by early May.
Harvest party,
At your
10/27/23.
By fall, your plants were so damn tall that now it begs the question. What are you gonna do with all that weed? What are you gonna do with all that weed? Who would have thunk just a thimble full of seeds could ever have turned into all that weed? Now where you gonna dry all that weed? Where you gonna dry all that weed? You could hang some in the drying shed, at least until it's full. You could hang some in the woodshed with some heaters, don't you know? You could hang some in the attic or that bedroom down the hall. You could string some extra wires up and hang some on the walls. Well, what are you gonna do with all that weed? What are you gonna do with all that weed? Who would have thunk just a thimble full of seeds could ever have turned into all that weed? Now who you gonna get to clean up all that weed? Who you gonna get to clean up all that weed? You could hire the local trimmers if nobody's hired them first. You could hire some drifters off the street, but that idea's worse. You could get the new machine, let them do it all by hand. You still have to feed and pay them and keep track of every gram. So what are you gonna do with all that weed? What are you gonna do with all that weed? Who would have thunk just a thimble full of seeds could ever have turned into all that weed? Now how you gonna store all that weed? How you gonna store all that weed? Use some barrels in the bushes for those pounds already cleaned. You still got that monster pile you haven't processed yet, it seems. Too dampen it gets moldy, too dry it turns to duff. And you're the one who's got to keep an eye on all that stuff. So what are you gonna do with all that weed? What are you gonna do with all that weed? Who would have thunk just a thimble full of seeds could ever have turned into all that weed?
Yeah, that's a Harvest Party 23. That ought to be the theme song. That ought to be the theme song. Morning, everybody. Just bear with me. We're getting there. We're getting there. Morning, everybody.
Well, you say you got the blues. You got holes in both your shoes. Yeah, feel alone and confused. You gotta keep on smiling. Just keep on smiling. Say you're about to go insane, 'cause somebody's playing games with your mind, and they say that you're to blame. Everybody gotta keep on smiling. No, no, keep on smiling. Keep on smiling through the rain, laughing at the pain, growing with the changes until the sun comes out again. You gotta keep on smiling through the rain, laughing at the pain, growing with the changes. Keep on singing, singing this refrain. Where you singing in a honky-tonk cafe? Ain't nobody hearing what you play. That's too bad, 'cause you're too busy drinking anyway. Yeah, you gotta keep on smiling. Just keep on smiling. Where you bound? Find a piece of land, gonna settle down. Take from a city boy to laid back country man, I'm gonna try to build my life up with my hands and just keep on smiling. Yeah, keep on smiling. Keep on smiling. local bar and you're wondering who the hell you are. Are you a farmer? Somebody say, are you a star?
Morning, everybody.
Working
Glad you
all
joined me.
day,
Here's
overtime
Will Oliver.
hours for bullshit pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away. Drag back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is. Living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. 'Cause your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end. 'Cause the rich men, don't the rich men. I wish politicians would look out for miners, and not just miners on an island somewhere. Lord, we got folks in the street, ain't got nothing to eat, and the obese milking welfare. Well, God, if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes ought not to pay for your bags of fudge rounds. Young men are putting themselves 6 feet in the ground, 'cause all this damn country does is keep on kicking them down. Lord, it's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is. Living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. 'Cause your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end. 'Cause the rich men, north the rich men. I've been
Crazy. Oh yeah. Ooh, got to be a little bit crazy.
just a little bit crazy. It's Tuesday. Every time. I'm going to play this one because I know Sophie loves it, and I know there's a few other people that like it. So here, y'all got this one. And morning, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good day, wherever it's working for you. Internet might be acting a little up.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. There you go. There you go, Sophie. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening. Thanks for being here.
When your heart's on the edge
barely hanging on like a midnight cigarette. When the nights don't seem to end, and that lonely wind is singing you to sleep once again, I won't make a promise I can't keep. Like a river flows to the ocean deep, it goes on and on, bound to forever. Even when we're gone, it goes on and on. We'll be together at the rising of the dawn. It goes on. When your mind's on the loose, slowly wearing out like a faded old tattoo. When the days all look the same, when that lonely wind keeps singing, only you can ease the pain. That's the kind of bond that you can't break. Like looking up at all the stars in space. It goes on and on, bound to forever. Even when we're gone, it goes on and on. We'll be together at the rising of the dawn. It goes on. Digging through the sands of time to find the way back home. Memories the thing that keeps me hanging on. To know I'm not alone, we're stronger than the bonds of blood. Even on the darkest days, together through the valley of the gun. It goes on and on, bound to forever. Even when we're gone, it goes on and on and on. We'll be together at the rising of the dawn. We'll be together at the rising of the dawn.
All right. What's up, D-Dog? Making BB soup today? Yeah, BB's still kicking. He's got nostalgia privileges right now till he burns that bridge. So morning, everybody. Hopefully your day's starting good. I don't know, man. It just is what it is. I do not attempt to make any sense of any of this. So that's just the way that is. I hope old Backwoods has been dropping him a deer or two or three, whatever his freezers can hold. Looks like everybody's got some cool weather. It goes on. That's what it's called, G-Mon Nana. And yeah, Hillbilly, Zach Brown, and there's another guest. Show enough. The world's oldest dog died today, 31 years old. Holy schmoly. Well, hey, I do it for you. I do it for y'all. There's definitely days that don't feel like smiling, that's for sure. There's a few, there's some good days. There's bad days. Benjamin, this dog is 57. Oh. Yeah, but you're a two-legged dog. Oh, man. Let's see. I think I got another one. I don't know. I had some other ones, but I didn't play them because I don't know. I got to seeing y'all's names, and I thought, well, I don't want to be that down, because I will say I kind of sat here last night and I made this little list, and I was all in my shiz, you know what I'm saying? So, know what I'm saying? Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if did I play that? I don't think I played that one. Let's see what this one is. What's up, Elusive?
Cold Night Trail is where I find myself, just looking for a place to ease my mind. On my bed, they're gonna find me dead, and taking for something I couldn't change. And can you hear the scream weighing down on me? Well, I think it's taking my only soul. All I wanna do is ride, but I'm held to a loaded gun. Oh Lord, won't you ease my troubled mind?
Morning, BW. Last night was just a thought process. I was there with this
little
one.
Man, love stays in my head. Did everything he told me to. I buried him once, so deep he couldn't be touched. Well, only to be damned 'cause he's still alive. And can you hear the screams weighing down on me? I think it's taking my only soul. And all I wanna do is ride, but I'm held to a loaded gun. Oh Lord, won't you ease my troubled mind? Open my eyes, but to my surprise, it was not the sun shining down on me. What have we here? A deep fiery hill. Well, I think it's too late to change my mind. Can you hear the screams weighing down on me? Well, I think it's taking my only soul. And all I wanna do is run, but I'm held to a loaded gun. Oh Lord, won't you ease my troubled mind?
Okay, sorry, that one just was kind of, man. Oh no. If I could have put you there, some nights I sit here, it's all I can say. I just share a part. You know what I'm saying? I just share a part. If it don't fit for you, it just don't fit for you. It is what it is. What's up, everybody? Glad to see y'all. And here, we just have to play this one again just because we got to get it back up. We got to get it back up. It's Tuesday. And then Elusive, I don't know if you caught, I got you a Harvest Party theme song, but we got to bring it back up. So, hey, let's just do this one again and don't mess with my mojo.
Don't be messing with my mojo. Don't be messing with my mojo. Don't be messing with my mojo. Don't be messing with my mojo.
Well, it seems like more and more we're being stifled. All them colorful words I once used now are wrong. So before we lose.
Okay. Wait, you missed it? Okay, Elusive. Here you go. Although I won't play the whole thing, but you can get the gist of it. I heard this and I was like, holy shit, this like has Hutch and the Harvest Party written all over it. What's up, Matt?
In February, you planted seeds. By April, you had females. Some folks you know grow lots of weed, so you asked them for details. You were in the ground by early May, at your friend's suggestion. By fall, your plants were so damn tall that now it begs the question. What are you gonna do with all that weed? What are you gonna do with all that weed? Who would have thunk just a thimble full of seeds could ever have turned into all that weed? Now where you gonna dry all that weed? Where you gonna dry all that weed? You could hang some in the drying shed, at least until it's full. You could hang some in the woodshed with some heaters, don't you know? You could hang some in the attic or that bedroom down the hall. You could string some extra wires up and hang some on the walls. Well, what are you gonna do with all that weed? What are you gonna do with all that weed?
See, is that not befitting? That's like a Harvest Party theme song right there, Elusive. I thought that was that was so good. I was like, oh man, I cannot believe I just hit that one. And it was like, what? Right, Sophie? That's what I'm talking about. That's that good, the real music, the picking, the playing, all in them feels. I'm trying to think of, I need a song that's got a few minutes to it. And then that way I can go get me a cup of coffee real quick. So I'm dancing the line. Let's see. Well, I done all that. I don't know. I just had to sit here and just keep running off at the mouth. The one you sent me. What, in YouTube world? Oh, you talking about, let's see, which one did you send? Oh, that was that, oh, what is it? Struggle Jennings, dude? Yeah. See, I don't have it loaded up, though. I got to load them up. I could always dig out a song. Let's see. So I think the one you sent me, or the link you had sent me, was to this song, I think. I don't know. Let's see. Just I gotta load it over. Excuse me. What? There you go. Let's see where. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that is. Oh, really? Whatever. I see it every damn morning, and now all of a sudden I'm looking for it and you can't find it. You ever notice that? You intentionally go to look for something, can't hardly spot it, but you're not looking for it, and it's the first thing you see. What? Okay, I know I got. Well, look, here's this one. Oh, Jeff Healy is good. Let's see. I used to play this one as an intro before, too. Chicago politicians gonna set up a migrant camp in a Chicago neighborhood. Another woman shot dead in my old neighborhood walking down the street after midnight. Lord have mercy. Yeah, that probably won't be the one that I play right off, Hillbilly, but I will get it whenever as soon as I get back, because I got it in here. I just gotta. I don't know. I just gotta find it. But I also don't want to sit here and just you stare at me while I stare at a screen. Somehow that seems like some weird circle jerk going on, and we don't need to do all that. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Okay, so, oh, look, there it is. See, I'm telling you, when you ain't looking for it, bam, what? Oh, shit, I just scrolled the wrong window, so there's no telling what'll happen now. Oh, no, you said, God, I need you now. I got, yeah, okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Where'd that go? I got the In God We Trust. That's the one I got. Hell, that one works too. What the hell? Right, Lee Smith? Know what I'm saying? Man, I'm telling you, I love this flipping hat. This hat rocks. This is the Gnome Dome cover right here, buddy. It's the ultimate Gnome Dome cover. Okay, so, hey, you know, I know Corn Pop likes my little hose monkey dude, so I'll just have to leave him my little hose monkey. And that way he can get wondering about my Popo dog. But this is just, it's a rescue dog, see. The hose monkey saved the dog. The dog's looking out for the hose monkey. Man. See, this is what happens when you work at a Ford factory. You sniff the exhaust fumes, shit goes south. It's never the same. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Nom. What? Here we
They
go.
separate us from our neighbors and they call it social distancing. It's actually a bigger plan. It's called social conditioning. They took away our privacy. There's always someone listening. The elections planning riots for the citizens. The government has always lied. It's history repeating. But the problem is the schools dumb you down so you believe them. If you try to speak the truth inside a tweet, then they delete it. Whole administration Satanists who claim they praise in Jesus. Every year there's a new name for enemies that we're facing. It's Al-Qaeda, then ISIS, and now American patriots. Who would have thought those who love the country the most would be hated on by folks who call America home? Both political parties are equally just as evil. They've been working for themselves, don't give a damn about the people. Black, white, yellow, yellow, brown, humanity needs you. Cause united we stand, divided they will defeat you.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Y'all missing what was written in them pages. That was history they wrote, now you wanna change it. You racist, you hate this. Why you want us all to be locked up in cages? I can't stand the left, everything they say's depressing. Ship them to the Middle East, they can learn oppression. Believe me, I mean this quite literal. I love liberty, but I liberals. Wear a mask, stay home, complain and moan. Talk about privilege on your phone in your Range Rover, Starbucks, mango, foo-foo, whatever. The cloth I'm cut from can handle any weather. You just paper in the rain, we ain't the same. Stand for the flag, only kneel when I pray. I just pray we go back to the old days, land of the free, home of the brave.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Yeah. I see through all the illusions, refuse to hear rumors or accept that we're losing. Easy to get caught up, consumed by the consumer. Truth is so diluted, people starve off the confusion. Comfort is the killer, your dreams execution. Cool with persecution if I make a contribution. Home of the brave look like a mental institution, and there will be revolution if we can't find resolution. And a threat is a promise, stand up, pay homage. They tell lies, I'm being honest, test the time is upon us. I know that God got us, so I'm fighting in his honor. Hear the cries of the crusaders as we're strapping up our armor. Either set a higher ground or drown in a drama. If I die for what I love, then my death will be nirvana. We fighting for our freedom, don't believe what they've been feeding. Be the change you wanna see, the warrior that we're needing.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, that you have that to offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, that you have that to offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Man, it's like in the nick of time. Was that the one, Hillbilly? Was that what you were talking about? Because there is another one I got to thinking while I was getting the coffee. The Dude. Let's see. Good morning, everybody. Glad you're here. What's up, Reb? What's up, buddy? Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever it's working for you. Here's the one that I used to play as intro a while back. And then I don't know, somebody will be clicking on something. Get Hillbilly up here. Maybe Hutch will finally wake up.
These days my guns stay loaded, my family's a little more close. Sometimes we're barely floating, so please don't rock this boat. But if we tip on over, we won't wash to the shore. We'll sink down to the bottom, 'cause we've been here before and we can breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long we can breathe underwater. So tell him to bring it on. Now he's a big timer, but he's lost on the river. Never went without, never had them cold shivers. Had a silver spoon, always warm in the winter. Drive a fancy car, never had to kill his thinner. No bloody hands, never really had a backbone. Never been too deep down the back road. Never showed no respect to a flagpole. Come on, city boy, just another punk asshole. Me and mine, we gon' make it through them dark days. So take your ass on back down to Park Place before you end up in the deep end where them hungry ass sharks stay. We go hard all day. Been here, done that, that's a given. Outback, guns out, country living. If you doubt that, find out, come and get it. We ain't going nowhere, but I'm about to go swimming. These days my guns stay loaded. My family's a little more close. Sometimes we're barely floating, so please don't rock this boat. But if we tip on over, we won't wash to the shore or sink down to the bottom. Cause we've been here before and we can breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long we can breathe underwater. So tell them to bring it on.
Won't you take me back to the old days? Just horses in a wagon, shotgun shells and wishing wells. And you could hear them pistols blasting. Better give them hell but live to tell. Let's write another chapter. We just want our country back and we gon' get what we after. In them pastures, in them fields, we the ones that keep it real. You come snooping around here, that'll probably get you killed. Cold steel under cold skies. A rebel soul from the old times like Jesse James and those guys. I'm watching you with both eyes. I ain't telling no lies. If you wanna come and get it, backwoods, country living, shotguns and ammunition, whiskey drinking, steady sipping, saying to hell with the system. I've been living at the bottom, so I'm about to go swimming. Y'all can hate it or you can love it, but I promise we ain't budging. If them boys looking scared, someone probably told them we coming, so y'all better get to running, but don't head for them hills. That's where the hell we living. Round here we keep it real, boy.
These days my guns stay loaded. My family's a little more close. Sometimes we're barely floating, so please don't rock this boat. But if we tip on over, we won't wash to the shore or sink down to the bottom. Cause we've been here before and we can breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long we can breathe underwater. So tell them to bring it on. We can breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long we can breathe underwater. So tell them to bring it on.
Right on, the dude. Morning, Miss Sharon. Morning, everybody. And there we go. Hillbilly, I was looking over in the list because I knew I had it. So here we go. Which I know that a lot of people from the starting days, that used to be that was my song. It's the Breathe Underwater. Here's the one you were talking about, Hillbilly. In God We Trust. Morning, everybody.
They separate us from our neighbors and they call it social distancing. It's actually a bigger plan. It's called social conditioning. They took away our privacy. There's always someone listening.
Okay, it's Tuesday. We're getting the week started. I misclicked. It's no biggie. Just calm down. Just everybody just calm down. We'll get it right. Here we go. Now, good morning, good day.
Getting crazy, baby, chill. Don't medicate, just meditate. You waking up now, well, baby, you hella late. Educate, look at what's going on, let it resonate, accelerate. Find your inner hunger like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate. Separate and segregate, don't celebrate quite yet. The storm is coming, Q, for heaven's sake. Violence that they demonstrate, instigate and penetrate. The values of our country and our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight, pulling out the seams of the fabric that they fabricate. They feed us lies, manipulate, intimidate through fear and force, forcing us to sit and wait till we come together, congregate, and then we liberate. Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. Marching on these streets of blood till I see the golden gates. Troubadour and troubled souls, one of God's servants. Blaze out, cut the grass till we see the serpent.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
I know the truth is hard to swallow, just digest it. Suspected something's going on, but chose to just neglect it. Deflected by some breaking news, oh, we just accept it. Expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Don't question their objective, but I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's been arrested. Read it in the testament, these children are protected. So I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed, blind, not a sheep. Only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but there's violence in the street. I've been rolling with the punches, I can't take it on the cheek. Drink from a glass half full, I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition, or I'm gonna start resisting and then I'll pray for forgiveness.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. 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 One day, one day, one day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
That's funny, Alicia. So there you go, Hillbilly. I got it right that time, did I? Oh, what did I miss? I had to look at the chat real quick. Oh, yeah. The only part I will say, I don't know if you catch it at the beginning, but there's the reference to the cue at the beginning of the song. And I'm going, yeah. But I see it back then. You know, hey, man, people got pulled into stuff. I get it. Shit happened. Oh, man. Now we have the awkward silence. And I don't even have a cigarette to light afterwards. Let's see. And morning, everybody. I know I hadn't called y'all out individually. Usually I do. But I didn't this morning. I just ain't. Well, I started to start this one at damn 3 o'clock in the morning too. Just been, you know. Okay, Sophie. Oh yeah, no, I got you, Rabbit. That was just one of those reference puns, you know. I kicked that habit. And afterwards, and the taste buds came back and the sleep changed, and then it was like, oh, it was a wake-up call. Hey, you can never go wrong with this one. This is the shiznit. I love the song. You just can't. This is one of those. You just click it every now and then. I just play this damn thing every now and then, just off and on. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? No.
Man, a constant sorrow. I've seen trouble all my days. I bid farewell to old Kentucky, the place where I was born and raised. The place where he was born and raised. 4, 6 long years I've been in trouble. No pleasures here on earth I've found. Oh, in this world I'm bound to ramble. I have no friends to help me now. He has no friends to help him now. It's fare thee well, my old true lover. I never expect to see you again. For I'm bound to ride that northern railroad. Perhaps I'll die upon this train. Perhaps he'll die
stranger, my face you'll never see no more. But there is one promise that is given. I'll meet you on God's golden shore. He'll meet you on God's golden shore. Here we go.
The badonka-donka-doo. But I gotta say, I like Homeboy's badonka-donka-doo. You just can't forget about old, who is that? Wasn't this Trace? The badonka-donk. So you had the original badonka-donk before you had the badonka-donka-doo. Okay, so and then what is it? Whiskey leather. Nice. See if that's the one I think. I gotta watch the request thing, Elusive, just because I get it because I have the same thoughts. People just don't think it because they don't hear the song. But there's some really good ones. But YouTube, man, there are some songs that it's like 3 notes in and the stream goes blink. I think last year or the start of the year before that is when I used to have a lot of fun with it all night long, playing different songs, and you could just watch YouTube go into freak out mode. Okay, so okay, well, I'll search. Let me search my hard drive. See if I got it. I think I do. That sounds familiar. I mean, excuse me. Oh, okay. Nope, don't. I know this one. So is this the Wicked and Brew band, Elusive? Si, senor. Idetta one. Well, I'm assuming this is going to be the one, Elusive. I don't know. Guess we're going to find out. It's the name of the song. All right. Let's see. It stashed it over in the folder. The folder. There it is. Okay. So let me go here. Let me go here. Man, one day StreamYard's going to come in here in midstream and they're going to go, what in the hell are all you putting in the back end back there? You can't do all that. Look at all that copyrighted stuff. I delete a lot of them afterwards. It's getting there. Dun, 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 dun. It's there. Okay, so here you go. Whiskey, leather, and lace. See what's up.
Dark and misty night, Seamus wondered so he might find a place to drink and drown his woes. Walking down the streets of Kerry, stumbling drunk, and there he saw a tavern sign he'd never seen before. Hale's Pub is what it read, glowing through the mist ahead. Beware to all you souls who step inside. Open up the door, he yelled, one last pint to cure my ills. I'll rest a spell before I say goodnight. The door creaked open on its own. He noticed that he was alone with a beautiful girl who stood behind the bar. Her hair had flowed like copper streams and haunting eyes of emerald green. She softly strummed upon an Irish harp. Well, sit across from me, my son, Seamus, name your poison, she whispered, never raising up her eyes. He ordered and began to sip, and when he finished up with it, she said, you've had your drink, now name your vice. He said, all that I desire is whiskey, leather, and lace. I've searched the fields of heather, the valleys and the lakes, searching for my true love, to see her smiling face. Return to me if you can, my whiskey, leather, and lace. Looked into his eyes and said, Seamus, do you realize I can give you everything you need? All you have to do is sign right here on the bottom line. Nothing in this life can come for free. She pierced him with the dagger's blade and told him not to be afraid. It handed him a single raven's quill. He soaked the quill and signed his name, and as the scroll went up in flames, she told him all he asked would be fulfilled. Seamus stumbled back outside, a load was lifted from his mind, his heart no longer drowning in despair. Well, all night long Seamus roamed, and when he finally reached his home, the one he loved was waiting for him there. He spent the night in love's embrace, but woke to find his love replaced with a woman that he met the night before. Suddenly he realized he sold his soul for one last night. The devil had come to even up the score. He cried, all that I desire is whiskey, leather, and lace. I've searched the fields of heather, the valleys and the lakes, searching for my true love, to see her smiling face. Return to me if you can, my whiskey, leather, and lace.
Hell yeah, Elusive. Thank you, brother. I'm glad I got that one saved. Poor old Seamus. So, Devil Dog Prepper, you know, it's just one of them days. It's just one of them days when you don't want to wake up. Hey, morning, Faith. Takes you far. Morning, everybody. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever that works. Man. And for some reason, I just have this overwhelming desire to play y'all one song that y'all would probably generally like and then go listen to another song. I'm not sure how many people really like the Limp Bizkit stuff, but there's a couple that I really can kind of resonate with some of the, I like the beat and the lyrics. And somehow Rearranged just has been in my head, so. Morning, Redneck Prepper. I'm telling you, man, I listen to different kind of stuff and it bounces all around. Because it's just kind of like a, I don't know. It used to just be kind of general before because there was a different, working or something. So there was always, then it was just the rhythm mainly. But nowadays, since I sit and process so much, then it's kind of more of like it's like the flow. It's kind of like going down a river. Sometimes you want a little bit of rapids, but sometimes you want to hit the current and just kind of cruise. It's kind of like riding. Sometimes you want to get it, but sometimes you want to just put your feet up on the front pegs and just kick it back, so I don't know. And that's just nowadays, that's my music thing. I just kind of go all over. Hell. Rescue, waking up regardless sure beats the alternative, right? Well, see, I don't know. I'm probably not the best person to ask about that opinion, Devil Dog Prepper, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do look at it just pretty bluntly, like if God keeps me here and I wake up, then I will find something to do positive for the day. But I'm totally okay if he decides, it's okay. You don't have to no more. I'm like, cool. I just hope I've done things that I thought I should have done. And I got to say, you know what? Okay, so I'm just going to flipping ass do it. So, hey, if you can't hang, you can't hang. I don't know what to say, but I do got to say I like this one, Limp Bizkit. It's kind of got a little bit, hey, all I'm going to say is if you got a thing about some curse word type things, then now would be the time to go take a smoke break, go visit the latrine, go, because there's probably going to be a few. Know what I'm saying? Get your groove on. You got to get your groove on. Man, that one there will just get you fired up. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Yes. Millennium shit. Limp Bizkit. X to the Z. Yeah. Bringing it live to you and yours. Ladies and gentlemen. My homeboy. Yo, get at him, dog.
You don't wanna fuck with me today, cause a little something go your way. Yeah. Try not to be like that today, cause I'm a real motherfucker from round the way. We don't give a fuck when we're rocking the place. We're only giving a fuck if you're invading the space. If you gotta get your groove on,
gotta get your groove on.
Don't keep us waiting too long.
Keep us waiting too long.
You treat me like a toy kid. Do you enjoy this? a second I'm alive, I'm a mess. Got these laser beam mic checks, communicating through the Genelec. High tech, keep you on the run now. Don't wanna be that guy. Every single second I'm alive, I don't understand why. I got your trunk full of candy and you're so wild, bumping up the sweetness. This is what you need, another little piece of me inside of you. Cause you know that I always keep it true. And that's exactly what I do, it's what I do, yeah, it's what I do.
You don't wanna fuck with me today, cause a little something go your way. So try not to be like that today, cause I'm a real motherfucker from round the way. We don't give a fuck when we're rocking the place. We're only giving a fuck if you're evading the space. So get your groove on.
Gotta get your groove on.
Don't keep us waiting too long.
Don't keep us waiting too long. I got breakneck delivery, no time for chivalry. Extraordinary ability, shit longevity. Dig deep in your soul and find yourself. Cause mind control can turn y'all to someone else. So fast your head'll probably spin the fuck right off. Me and Fred about to go half on Microsoft. Live earning 20%. The little half-ass direct hits ain't even making a dent. What in the bit? All hell exhibiting lit. As we attempt to bring home the championship. It's all in the wrist. I still lead the league in assists. Give me the fifth. I'm drinking while I'm taking a piss.
You don't wanna fuck with me today, cause a little something go your way. So try not to be like that today, cause I'm a real motherfucker from round the way. We don't give a fuck when we're rocking the place. We're only giving a fuck if you're evading the space. If you get your groove on,
gotta get your groove on.
Don't keep us waiting too long.
Don't keep us waiting too long. I got untapped material, I serial kill shit. Give me the real shit. X finish them all quick, making your jaw split when I'm touching the marsh pit. Constant conflict, knock the back of unconscious, nauseous. Raising the stakes, increasing the weight. Got homies that can lay down and lift they plate. So quit trying to invade my space before I call for a face to face and gotta rest my case like
this is how we do it. Just recognize we keep getting right to it. Looking through these eyes, and you'll see the size of the fame. Then you might despise the size of my game. Step the fuck back, exhibits on the track. You should've buckled up before your head hit the dash. You gotta hate that, a demo from an 8-track brought me to a place where platinum comes in 8 stacks.
You don't wanna fuck with me today, cause a little something go your way. So try not to be like that today, cause I'm a real motherfucker from round the way. We don't give a fuck when we're rocking the place. We're only giving a fuck if you're evading the space. So get your groove on.
Gotta get your groove on.
Don't keep us waiting too long.
Don't keep us waiting too long.
You don't wanna fuck with me today, cause a little something go your way.
Live business, ladies and gentlemen. Come on.
Real motherfucker from round the way. We don't give a fuck when we're rocking the place. We're only giving a fuck if you're evading the space. So get your groove on.
Gotta get your groove on.
Don't keep us waiting too long.
Don't keep us waiting too motherfucking long.
You don't wanna fuck with me today, cause a little something go your way. Try not to be
taking
like
this shit
that
over from
today, cause I'm a real
2000,
motherfucker from
2001.
round the way. We don't give a fuck when we're rocking the place. We're only giving a fuck if you're evading the space.
Bitch-ass motherfucker.
Groove on.
It don't stop, what? It never stop, huh? Like
You don't wanna fuck with me today, cause a little something go your way. So try not to be like that today, cause I'm a real motherfucker from round the way.
Yeah, just because something don't go your way, don't bring that shiznit. So, okay, so I missed it because I saw a bunch of orange blocks go up in the chat thing. So what? Alicia says, oh, I got it loaded, D-Dog. I saw yours. So, yeah, I've had that song for a while. I try to be, but I gave heads up that, I don't know. I said it's a Twisted Taco Tuesday. So, you know what? Sometimes you just, yeah. And Alicia, go the hood, isn't it? I'm pleasantly surprised you listen to this, Risky. Oh, Moonchild, I'm telling you, I go the gambit. You know, Twisted, getting younger shit, brother. I wish the rest of my body would feel that way. Sorry, catching up. What's up? Aloha, Steve. What's up, Huckleberry? Keeping it going. Faith. All right, cool. Now I'm caught up. See, look, I had an indie moment. Oh, shiznit. Here we go.
Telegram from Mr. Billery.
Oh, baby. Yeah, big old
again. I heard it all before, and I ain't gonna take any more. But when the going gets tough, kiss my ass, my royal ass. Everybody, kiss my ass. Pop her up. Kiss my ass. Make it wet. Kiss my ass. Hold the tongue. Kiss my ass. Put on there. Heard it all before. I ain't gonna take no more. No more. When the going gets tough, kiss my ass. I see the weenies with the dirty hair protesting on the street. They condemn the clothes we wear and the morality of what we lead. It's got to be a fluke. It make me wanna puke. And when the going gets tough, they can kiss my ass. Everybody matter. Kiss my ass. Come on, gangbanger. Kiss my ass. Danny Reno. Kiss my ass. Come on, Billy. Kiss my ass. Calling out Jesse Jackson. Kiss my ass. How about the IRS? Kiss my ass. Hey, Howard Stern. Kiss my ass. United Nations. Kiss my ass. All those liberals. Kiss my ass. Come on, Sarah Brady. Kiss my ass. Hey, Courtney Love, I got your whole. Kiss my ass. Beavis, Butthead. Kiss my ass. Baby, all the Christian blood. I've heard it all before, and we ain't gonna take it no more. And when the going gets rough, when the going gets a little too tough, when the going gets rough, they ought to kiss my ass. You bet it's wet.
Yeah. And you want to know what the problem is? That's the problem. There's just a visual, no words necessary. The picture says it. Oh, that's it, Rabbit. There's the problem right there. There it is. Nope. I heard BB out there already talking the line of she, isn't it? Okay, well, you know, I done stirred up that little nest, so I'm going to have to go ahead and play my little song. Damn, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come on. Click on the window. Word. Bam. Before I was getting my groove on, this is actually where I was going to be headed to. A little rearranged. I like that song. What's up? Did I see Gardner Josh? What's up, Gardner Josh? The dude that be growing and doing. Because he be the gardener. Some people are just garden gnomes, and then some people are gardeners. Know what I'm saying? That's it. The picture worth 1,000 words. The kid on the right just dropped acid and is tripping on it. No, I don't think they have that kind of fun in Portland. Okay, so, you know, I need to take a moment. So I'm going to be jamming. Y'all can jam with me. And matter of fact, here, I'm just, where's that? What did I do with that damn picture? I'm just going to go get that damn picture again. I could do that one, but this one here, if I put that picture up on my stream, I'll do this one at the end. That way, if they take it down, they just take it down. You know, it'd be what it'd be. But yeah, I got one that could sure piss some people off. Yeah, let me put that one back up. I'll just put that. I'm going to put the simplistic mentality picture. I'll leave you with that one for a moment. I just need a minute or two. We all have those calls. Know what I'm saying? All this time, y'all think Yoda is up this early, bless your hearts. Hell no, but she just laid down probably, what, an hour or two ago? So. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So I'm going to leave you with that quote for a memento. I need a couple of minutes. You know, we all got those calls and a little rearranged action.
Just think about it. Just think about it. Lately I've been skeptical, silent when I would used to speak, distant from all around me, to witness me fail and become weak. Life is overwhelming, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'd love to be the one to disappoint you when I don't fall down, but you don't understand when I'm attempting to explain, because you know it all and I guess things will never change. But you might need my hand when falling in your hole. Your disposition I'll remember when I'm letting go of you and me. We're through and seems that you're not satisfied. There's too much on your mind. So you leave and I can't believe all the bull that I find. Life is overwhelming, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'd love to be the one to disappoint you when I don't fall down. But you don't understand when I'm attempting to explain, because you know it all and I guess things will never change. But you might need my hand when falling in your hole. Your disposition I'll remember when I'm letting go of you and me. We're through and rearrange. You'll get it.
This part's always cool too.
Check it out.
You guys are like flying.
Man,
I wonder what just happened.
did we just drown in the milk?
I don't think so. I can still breathe and talk.
Are we in heaven? I think we're dead.
Dude, if we were in heaven, man, I'd be kicking it with Method Man right now.
Woot woot. What's up, Anarchy? Wing Nut. Miss Monique, my little maple leaf. How are you, ma'am? I'm rocking this damn gnome hat and I'm loving this thing. I swear to God. I think if anybody was really around me, they'd probably make fun of me as how much I wear this damn thing. I love it. It feels great. It's so soft. This material is like badass. That's what I'm saying. I make no ambiguity about that. It is just 100% awesomeness. And you know, I used to sing that song and during work, and I kept waiting for. I kept having expectations that, you know, yeah, people will slowly pick up on little things, you know, and it's just gotten worse. So to be honest, I don't know, man. I guess we're gonna see. Man, I tell you, I can't. This thing is awesome. It's like got make you feel good woven into it. Know what I'm saying? I think I'm going to play. I'm going to go back to that first one I did because I'm just kind of feeding that one again. Some you can just really, you resonate with. And so it's like, just got to go there.
2, 3. Reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that
Man, that's just, see, I like that one. And yeah, I'm working on it, Huckleberry. I had to dig over to a different folder. What Steve's got, I don't know what it is, Rescue, but damn, man, you and I are so connected right now. Oh, wait, I know what it is. The love of all the music in different genres. I'm loving this, bro. Cool, cool. What's up, Papa's Farm? Morning, everybody. Okay, next song, Someone Switched My Machine by Pretty Reckless, followed by I'm the Virus by Killing. Just so funny, man. Just so funny. All right. Let's see. Gotta dip over into this one. Bam. It should be there. And then where are we at here? No, wait. That's, oh, shit. Okay, so it wasn't that one. So wait, where did you go? Don't you know? Where did you go? Oh, I think it's in this one, and it's because of the stupid folder. Whoever owns this computer is a dipshit. Nothing's organized. What a cluster, man. Yes, ma'am. No worries at all. Oh, shit, I stumbled across this, so I guess I could show you this one while I'm searching. I'm going to find the song. It just takes me a minute. I'm kind of like a file hoarder. That's what I am. I'm a file hoarder, a software hoarder. I just have too much crap. So here you go. I don't know. YouTube might not like that one. I don't be shit of me. We'll find out. If anybody sees it goes away, just let me know. Text me. Okay, so I was over here. I thought you were in this folder right here. I mean, damn, I play that damn thing like all the time. Don't make me play some Nickelback on that ass. Okay, where did you go? That's it. I'm just gonna have to do a folder search. That's what it comes down to. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Am I not still here? Okay, no, I'm still here. That's just the missus arrived safely at work. Okay, I'm back on it. Sorry if I missed something in chat. Don't mean to. I'm a man on a mission. Know what I'm saying? Okay, come on. You ought to. Oh wait, you know what? Was it down here? I guess I'm here. I'll find out. Man, okay, that's it. Sometimes here I am. I talk about how people waste too much time on shit, and here I am wasting time on shit. And all I have to do is wake my damn keyboard back up. And you know what sucks is see, I do this in the minute window. See, there it goes. It pops it up and it goes, here it is. And I go, oh shit. Yeah, that's right. That's where it is. You know what I'm saying? You just know what I'm saying. So we're going to go here. I'm telling you, it's like everything else. You don't know where it is. And then you're like, oh, wait. Yep. And it's like, that's it. Now you're cooking with gas. No, I didn't want to do that part. Hold on. Yep. Now I need to go here. I need to go here. Here I am trying to be all nostalgic. I went nostalgic. I even got like all nostalgic with even how to do shit. I'll get there. So let me catch up with chat real quick, and then we'll hear it. We'll shade it. This is, this was old time's sake. Good call, Huckleberry.
Billy Ray was the preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, Cousin Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard we go walking. Then he looked into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, he'd come and tell me everything is alright. He'd kiss and tell me everything's alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Lord knows he was. Yes, he was. How well I remember the look was in his eyes, stealing kisses from me on the slide, taking time to make time, telling me that he's all mine, learning from each other's knowing, looking to see how much we've grown, and the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Oh, yes, he was. The only one who could ever reach me. He was the sweet talking son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me. I guess he was the son of a preacher. The only one who could ever fool me. Sweet was the son of a preacher. The only one who could ever fool me was the son of a preacher man.
Shoot, yeah. See, that was going, hey, morning, Indy. What's up, Eric? Hopefully everybody's starting the day off good. Oh, let's see. Oh, Saved by the Bell. What's up, Hillbilly? Hey, look, I didn't know Kamala and Joe were visiting you. Oh, wait, different jackasses. My bad. Well, since we're watching them, I'm going to mute him real quick, and I'm going to mute myself. And I really, it sounded like y'all wanted to hear this. And so I thought, well, you got to cater to the crowd. So this one's for you, Anti.
Standing in line to clubs I'll never get in. It's like the bottom of the ninth, and I'm never gonna win this. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be.
Tell me what you want.
I want a brand new house on an episode of Cribs, and a bathroom I can play baseball in, and a king-size tub big enough for 10 plus me.
So what you need?
I'll need a credit card that's got no limit, and a big black jet with a bedroom in it. Gonna join the Mile High Club at 37,000 feet.
Been done.
I want a new tour bus
bus full of old guitars. Mount Star on Hollywood Boulevard. Somewhere between Cher and James Dean is fine for me. So how you gonna do it? I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'd even cut my hair and change my name. Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop bosses driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Well, I'll stay skinny cause we just won't eat. And we'll hang out in the coolest bars and the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with the bleached blonde hair. And well, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. I wanna be great like Elvis without the tassels. Hire 8 bodyguards that love to beat up assholes. Sign a couple autographs so I can eat my meals for free. I'm gonna dress my ass with the latest fashion. Get a front door key to the Playboy mansion. Gonna date a centerfold that loves to blow my money for me. So how you gonna do it? I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'd even cut my hair and change my name. Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop bosses driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Well, I'll stay skinny cause we just won't eat. And we'll hang out in the coolest bars and the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with the bleached blonde hair. And we'll hide out in the private rooms with the latest dictionary of today's who's who. They'll get you anything with that evil smile. Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial. Well, hey, I wanna be a rock star. I'm gonna sing those songs that offend the senses. Gonna pop my pills from a Pez dispenser. Get washed up singers writing all my songs. Lip sync them every night so I don't get them wrong. Well, we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop houses driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny cause we just won't eat. And we'll hang out in the coolest bars and the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with the bleached blonde hair. And we'll hide out in the private rooms with the latest dictionary of today's who's who. They'll get you anything with that evil smile. Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial. Well, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, I wanna be a rock star.
Hey, there we go. See, just for you, Anti. Hillbilly said that was your favorite, and I decided gotta hook Anti up. And plus, I'm sure that Bug-Eyed Bushido, because he, I remember last year there was a time I think he was kind of he's a hardcore Nickelback fan.
Nickelback. I don't know. Yeah, they're all right. I know that song. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah,
I was a fan of that song when it came out. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's it. And hell, all the people that talk the shit about Nickelback, the only reason they talk the shit is because they know the song too, because they heard it, because it played all the time.
Mm-hmm. And if you ever were at a gentleman's club, you know the song.
That's it, man. You didn't see no curvature without that tunage.
Right. What they got another song too that's actually like about a stripper, isn't it?
Oh well, now there was some Def Leppard stuff and Whitesnake was kind of like the main that was.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, there are certain songs that are particularly like main runway runs.
Yeah. Well, Nickelback does have a song. It talks about putting on like some outfit for a senator or something like that, and what the hell's the name of the song? Yeah, but anyway, it's directed directly for that environment. Yes. Chat. It's Tuesday. Good morning.
Right. Huckleberry, pour some sugar on me. That's like
Classic,
the minute
right?
that song came out, it was like, oop, and that became, oh yeah, the tips got bigger with that song.
Right.
It's like, that's a part. Them bills were getting paid with that song. And then there were bills that weren't getting paid because of that song.
Right. Right. There were houses getting foreclosed on. There were repos being done.
Yeah. Watched many
And
of them.
then they closed down all the strip clubs. Now they just lose it all to the engines. And
It's
gamble their
amazing
money
how
away.
fast people fall in love.
I mean, I say if people want to pay for sex, let them. You know what I mean?
Well, man, you know what? I don't give a shit what really anybody does as long as you're not doing it in front of everybody and taxpayers don't have to foot the bill. As long as nobody else, hey man, do you, boo?
That's it. You want to sell yourself for sex? Go for it. You want to buy sex? Go for it. Fuck.
That's between
There's
two
a
grown.
there's a market on every other thing on this spinning earth.
Hey man, IKEA got customers because people like to buy shitty stuff and try to put it together. So, every business has its thing. So
that's it.
That's as long as it's a grown people and
consenting adults. Right. It's chilly out here, y'all. It's 37 degrees out. Fuck, we got up to 39.5 and then it dropped like 20 minutes ago.
Shit, I wish it'd get that cold here.
Fucking A.
I mean, I know I'm going to bitch when it gets cold because the plate titanium doesn't do so well when it's attached to your skeletal frame when it gets cold. It kind of has a tendency to radiate shit throughout your body. But, dude, mosquitoes die off. They don't like cold. So mosquitoes go poof. Ticks go poof. It's like all the little annoying things. Yeah, they don't really dig it too much either.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, yep, then I can always put on enough to stay warm. You can never take off enough to get cool enough, but you can always put on enough to get warm.
Right. Well, you can. It's just a point where it becomes criminal.
Well, even then down here in Texas, see, you're in Connecticut, so you still think that's an option. Down here, it don't make a shit, homie. You can just stand up butt naked. The minute you open your door, you're going to break out in the sweat. It don't make a shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I can't work in just my skivvies and a tool belt is what I'm saying.
I don't know. Well, it's a different kind of job, but it can be done.
That's a different website. Different.
Actually,
channel.
this is 2023, so maybe people want their kitchens remodeled in a thong. I don't know.
I mean,
YouTube's got cooking channels where chicks barely got anything covering the nipplage and stuff just so you can watch them cook an egg. And it's amazing how fascinating people are, but they still can't cook a fucking egg. Isn't that ironic?
Right. That's because those are the guys down in their mom's basement eating Cheetos, fucking rubbing one out to the fucking YouTube.
You noticed all the thumbnails for like gardening too, dude, and it's always some chick and she's like, in the California bikini and she's gonna go harvest the tomatoes, and it's like, really.
There's this one too that comes up on like my short feed, and it's like this chick and she's in overalls and like nothing underneath, and you could see cleavage and you could see side boob and all that, and it's like, yeah, she's got big knockers, man, but like,
right?
Really?
It's like, is that new news? I mean, is it really that shocking? I mean, I get it, at the 9, 10, 12-year-old type thing, on up into the 15, 16-year-old range. I get it. Shock and awe. But, dude, raising 3 kids, about 6 decades go by, it's like there's no shock and awe, homie. I've seen it all perked up, and I've seen them pointed to the ground. It don't make a damn.
It's crazy. Sex sells, man. That's what it is. You know what I mean?
Right.
Sex sells. I get paid good to swing
Morning,
2 hammers. That's just a little trim hammer you got there, Papas.
We got Miss Teresa Kim in the house. Morning. Good morning.
What's going on?
Good morning. Good afternoon. good evening, and good night, wherever it's fitting for wherever you are and whatever is going on. But
right,
glad you're here.
We're all inclusive now. Any time of the day. It's yeah. I got waiting on some laundry. That's pretty much all I got to do is put my clothes together.
I was hoping old Hutch was going to get on, but he might have been lurking. If he did, then he heard the song, but I thought he'd get a kick out of that damn song.
I've never heard that song before. That was pretty good.
Dude, I was sitting there just kind of surfing through because I have drives from all years of customers. I've even done computers for radio stations, and so I have just all this collective shit. Everything from a Beethoven song, dude, to rap to the country. I mean, I've got some like hardcore type shit, like shit you didn't even know that they made these songs because they would never ever dare to play this any close to the air. Those kind of songs to everything. I've got movie theme songs. Well, I just happen to be kind of, sometimes I sit and I just bounce through and I kind of go, oh, well, I don't, what? It's because it's kind of like you get in those moods, where you're looking for this rhythm, you're looking for a beat, you're looking for the feel of this certain drive. And dude, I just happen to click on that. And I don't know, sometimes it's like God tapping me on the shoulder. It's like, okay, you're going a little too dark here. Crack up and laugh for a minute. And so all of a sudden I stumbled across that song and I was like, oh my God, what a perfect timing to the harvest party. That would like make a perfect intro.
That's some good shit. Once in a while,
no, Brian, are you upside down?
I'll dig out the old MP3 player from like back in the day. And there's some hard ass heavy stuff on there, man. Like Mudvayne, Slipknot, like just some heavy shit on there, man. And I'm like, damn. Like I forgot how much I liked this music, but then that's the music that like, music has a purpose. So like when I want to get in that mood, then I'll flip that stuff on.
Matter of fact, there's a lot of people that there's a certain genre of like, not so much the real thrash metal shit, but kind of the faster heavy metal kind of side of things. And they view that as a workout type thing. And see, for me, it just kind of brings out a different memory in life. And so that's what I will say, that's a genre that a lot that I veer away from some. Not that I got anything against it. It just references a different time frame for me. And so it's like, yeah, right. I don't really, we need to keep that box closed and set it over there.
Right. but you're not going to try to push up 315 pounds listening to George Jones or Tammy Wynette. You know what I mean? Like,
but see, I could.
I can't. I gotta have that.
If it's in if I'm in it, now not just like if some dude next to me started playing it and be like, oh yeah, now but if it was fitting with my rhythm, then it's how do I say it? It's almost like it's telling my story to myself. And so I can kind of get into that and I can get some drive out of that story. Does that make sense?
Yeah. 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 Well, that's for me, that's what attracts me to certain music is like, I don't really give a shit what genre it's from. If the story and the lyrics attract me in some way and I can relate in some way, then I'm interested in the song. You know what I mean? Like, then I can feel that song, and it's the beat has to be good too. You can't have fitting lyrics with a shitty beat that just doesn't catch with you, but a beat that catches with me that doesn't necessarily catch with you,
right?
Or Tom, Dick, or Harry, whoever. You know what I mean? That's the greatness of music. Is it's it can relate to one person and completely have nothing to do with another.
Well, see, matter of fact, a good example would be Five Finger Death Punch. Okay, so that band, I can play Bad Company, the redo that they did of Bad Company. Totally cool. I'm into that. I can even go into a little bit off. I can listen to that song and I'm totally cool. Dude, if I go off into like the Judgment Day song, I can instantly feel myself. And I got to tell you, if I was having a discussion with somebody, I would become probably a dick. It's almost like you can feel that aggression start to kick in. for some people that might sound really weird to hear those but I've learned to really break myself down. I had to, dude. I used to be a different person, before I had kids and before I made 2 trips to the penitentiary and before I got into firefighting. I was kind of rough enough back at the last of the 70s, beginning of the 80s. When I went in the army after AIT even went, holy shit, man, dude, you're just not controlling this. And said, we're just going to go ahead and kick you back to the house. And I got a general discharge because I was already, dude, before I went through basic and AIT, and I'd already acquired 2 field grade Article 15s. We're just going to, I wasn't even been there long enough kind of to even sustain the punishment. And that's when they realized, yeah. Because I just had this real aggressive pride. I used to have an anger issue.
Sounds like they, you should have went in the Marine Corps. They would have found a perfect.
That's I've even said that nowadays. I respect the Army. Don't get me wrong. And then it was but the Marines, see, because the Army was physical, but it was kind of like I can say, hell, it's been so long now. But there was a moment when I was a drill corporal between basic and AIT, and I was doing a drill corporal type little thing, and me and the sergeant got into it, and major kind of good little altercation, ended up right in front of the CO and shit. So there were moments, but see, like that gets handled different. The Marine Corps would have probably there would have been another sergeant come along, and then they both would have beat my ass. But there would have been, you will subdue, buddy. That was just the Marine Corps probably would not have had much tolerance, so that's why and it's hard, I get it. People, it's hard for people to see that because it's unusual. Most people don't break their lives down like I have, but I've kind of broken it down over time and gone through this different layers of it. And nowadays, the past 7 to 8 years being like this and getting slower and slower, I just have more time to think. So, but yeah, man, it's Judgment Day. I like the song. And I can feel myself. So I kind of got to make sure I'm like in a really good righteous mood. And then I can kick that song and I can go ahead and jam with it. But if I'm kind of like already a little pissy, that song there, I can put my hand through your face with that song quick. Yep. I can bring judgment. It brings it out.
Yep.
There's some old Pantera songs, Sophie, and it's just more of a memory with them because that was the jam back then. So and there were certain lifestyles that really jammed down.
Pantera only had like a handful of good songs, in my opinion.
What I see, Mississippi.
Yeah, Cemetery Gates. Yep.
Oh, is Hutch in chat?
Oh, did he finally wake?
That's I seen Kiss Off said Hutch.
I do not have much to do today. I got to make a grocery store run, finish some laundry. I got to make up the water glassing mix for some eggs. So we can water glass some eggs for the winter, but that is pretty much it. Like a pretty chill day.
I saw they come in, and yeah, Hutch came in. He said, "Rap will make you kick your door in." See, you got a different memory of the rap. Me, I got to say though, there is some rap songs I kind of go, I don't even understand how, really, what? But then there's other songs that I kind of go, what? It's like WTF.
Yeah, like all the new stuff that shit ain't even music. I don't even know how you categorize it as rap. It's just fucking gibberish bullshit.
I will say, you know what? What's sad is because we've created this digital genre platform, but I've noticed at a certain point it starts to all blend together because you can see, and there's that where it's kind of like the AI thing. Yeah, you can have a computer repeat this, but it's just not going to be the same as a person that has a personal touch to something. And
Right.
see, and that's the thing with the music. You can kind of come up with a sound, but there's something about a person saying, this is how I feel, and I'm going to use this to put it out to everybody else. Rather, it's a drum, an organ, a guitar, and then all of a sudden you're not doing that. That's a detectable gap. And I've started to hear it, and you can kind of hear it in some music. They're just starting to plateau already. And I'm like, yeah, sad, man. We need to spark this generation back up into it's cool to sit and play with the little buttons and go click. Oh, yeah, pick the instrument up. Go
That's not
Eddie Van
being-
Halen on shit and design stuff.
That's not being a musician. Pushing buttons on a sound machine or a beatbox. That's not. You're not a musician.
A metal girl.
Independent, maybe I could. I might could.
Yeah, there you
go. Video.
That'd be a good thing.
What's Sophia say? I've got 6 half-gallon jars with water glass eggs in the basement. Nice. Yeah, well, I effed up and didn't do it last year. So we only had eggs till like.
Okay. Let me ask
December.
you a question about this. Okay. And I'm going to see if I can ask the question right. So, because like I only got the 3 hens, so I don't get massive amount of eggs. So I've been wondering about water glassing some, but because it takes a little bit to build up a little stock, is that like, are my first eggs going to actually be a little on the age side by the time I get the fresher egg to have the amount? You know what I'm saying? Like if I do.
Yeah. I don't think it's enough to make a difference.
Okay.
Maybe somebody in the chat would know better.
Oh, okay. So I could do that. So Rabbit said, just put them in. So yeah. So I guess you don't have to seal it then, right? So it doesn't have to be sealed. You're just you put the water in and you're putting the eggs in that.
Well, you got to do a mixture of water and dehydrated lime.
Okay.
I think is what it is. Pickling lime, maybe it's also known as. I'm sure the chat is about to correct me right here. Yeah, so it's a certain mixture. I have it written down in the house in my little, like I got a notebook especially for stuff like that, you know. So I have it written down, and then you just add the eggs.
What's up, Bug Out? See, look, I played Nickelback and Bushido shows up.
But I when I did it a few years ago, well, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, yeah, whatever. I had eggs all winter, and you know the eggs that I was eating in February tasted just as good as when I took them out of the nesting box. Pickling lime, yep. It's a ratio you mix together, and then you put it in like a half-gallon jar or an easy access bucket or something like that.
Yeah, actually, Sophie, there is a video because Sophie has a video where I want to say she was water glassing some eggs, but then she actually talked about how she was going to try some eggs, and there was somebody else that did that too, that had last year had a water glassed eggs for a year, and then would try them out to see how the flavor and everything and how they went. I forgot who else, but Sophie did it, and then there was somebody else. I think it might have been Milkmaid or Tiger or one of them, Nikki, because they all kind of need a collective library. What we need is Indy used to do. She does this on Discord. She has like all these categories. Too bad we need like a collective channel that has all the videos that kind of collected in categories and go here, water glassing. Here's you some water glassing videos instead of, because you can get lost in trying to find stuff. And you definitely with YouTube, you don't want to point. So you want to just say, oh, you can look that up, because we all know some of the stupidest shit you see on here. So I might ought to try that. I could try just coordinating links.
It's not hard to do once you get the recipe for the mixture. It's super easy. You literally mix the mixture in a bucket
There
and
you go. Thank
add
you,
the
Anta.
clean
That's
eggs.
the link to Sophie's.
Yep, perfect. There you go.
But see now, Rabbit, do you actually clean them? Because I was told you don't clean them. You don't wash them off. You just make sure that they, don't have any like solids on the outside. You kind of wipe them off, but you don't wash them.
Yeah, you don't wipe off that coating. From what I remember. I'm so confused.
But yeah, because Rabbit had said you need clean, fresh eggs to start with, but I don't. Okay, no, don't wash them. You mean just clean?
Right.
Clean,
Clean from the box. Right. All right.
And I will say, man, them little
wash
shitheads, sometimes they do a damn good job. And it just, there you go. But then sometimes it's like, I'm sorry, did you feel the need to shit on top of it when you were done?
Right. Yep. Yeah, and I got an egg eater.
Oh,
that I'm trying to that bitch. I'm telling you, I keep like just missing her. I keep it like, especially when I've been home, I've been trying to keep an eye on it, and it'll be like not a broken egg, and then 20 minutes later I'll go in and check, and there's eggs broken in the box.
Oh yeah.
And I've tried the empty egg with mustard thing, and like you can't detect it enough because of the color of their feathers. They just kind of have that like blondish tint in their neck area anyway. So I'm gonna make one with food coloring in it, and if I can like dye their beak with the food coloring, then I'm live action. I'm gonna cut that bitch's head right off. One
Well, what's
swoop.
that? So what do you mean? You're gonna try food dye? You're gonna dye their beaks, so if they break the
Nope.
egg, then you're gonna see the color of the dye.
No, you take an egg
Yep.
and a syringe. You suck out the inside of the egg. You poke a little hole in it. You suck the inside of the egg out, and then you put in mustard. The mustard is supposed to stop them from doing it because they don't like the taste, but it doesn't fucking matter with my chickens. So my thought is, if I put something in it with food coloring, that I'll be able to see, bright blue or green or something. You know what I mean? To detect that chicken, and then that chicken on spot is dying because she's ruining eggs left and right, man.
Ooh, so Sophie said eggs freshly laid within 3 days. So see, but I can just put them in the jar, right, Sophie? Like Rabbit was talking about. So like if I get the gallon jar, because I mean,
Yeah, you can just keep adding eggs to the
Okay.
mixture. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, that's what I want to do. Because, and I just want to make sure I got a little stash. We give them away. She kind of tapered out on the constant egg thing. So, and me, I'm going to set up. We got this little, I wish she wanted this stupid propane grill. And I know look, just because I have my opinion, don't mean it applies to anybody else. It's just my thoughts. I personally think cooking with all that shit is shit. I'm a wood guy. I'm a smoker. That's what I do. So, but I got this gas grill, but it's a grill, and I wish I had gotten one of those. What do they call those Blackstone things where you got the griddle?
Yeah.
Because then I could put that. That would, because man, dude, I can't stand there and do eggs at the stove. That's a pain in the ass. I can't hang because it's standing up, and then because it's on normal people's height, it's always designed for the 5 foot tall fucking people. See, we should have detected this a long time ago. We started outsourcing all our appliances and shit, and they started getting done overseas by short fuckers. And then they got shipped over here. For some of us that fully grew up, we got to bend over to that stupid stuff. But anyway, I want to start doing my eggs. I plan to try to do eggs. I've been saying it for a damn year. In the mornings, going to do it part of coffee and eggs in the morning.
Yeah, I boiled up a bunch of potatoes the other night. I had some potatoes with dinner, but put the rest in a Tupperware container. And then for breakfast, man, I just throw them, heat up the frying pan, smash them down in the pan a little bit, get them fried up, and then add 2 or 3 eggs in there. Oh man, there's something about a runny egg yolk with potatoes that is fucking out of this world. You know what I mean?
But see, I gotta say now, I'm one of those weirdo people because it's like you better bust that yolk if we don't have no biscuits. We ain't got biscuits or potatoes. You better cook that yolk.
Yeah, you need something. Yeah.
If you don't have runny, then you gotta have slopping business. You gotta have your biscuits. You gotta have biscuits with runny eggs. Or potatoes.
He was talking about short people like you, Sophia.
I was talking about the short fuckers over across, the water, that we've outsourced all our shit to. That's what I said. Go back and rewind. I said we've outsourced
American midgets that we have in the chat
to a bunch of short fuckers. That's what I said. It's hey, he can try to spin it. I've got digital proof. Feel free to wind. We can wait.
Oh,
by the way, if you're in chat, go to live chat or all messages, and in the video, be sure there's a red dot next to the word live, and if there's not, then click the word live and we'll see you when you get here. But I got proof. I said the short fuckers.
He's got receipts, y'all. Here we go.
That's it. I got receipts, man. I got receipts. I bring this as facts.
Damn, it's fucking cold outside. Son of a bitch. Well, it's not cold. It's just chilly.
Well, Rabbit. That's why he's trying to stir it up because he's.
Oh, Sophia, you have not lived.
He wished he had grown up. That's all. Why do you think he fits so comfortable in that hammock?
Well, listen, my mother's only 4'9", so.
But hey, you know what? My dad was only like 5'2".
My sperm donor, I don't know. I think he was like.
But my mama was 6 foot.
I think my sperm donor was 6 foot.
My mama was an Amazon. That's what my dad used to call her, an Amazon. My dad was like 5'2" or 5'4" or some shit. He's a little barrel-chested dude. I mean, he definitely packed a punch. I gotta say, he threw weights a lot of his life. So man, that dude would rock forearms like Popeye shit. He'd do that, and his forearms would just bubble out, and people would be like, "It's like, oh yeah, that little short fucker stucks. He packs a punch, buddy. Don't let him get that short stroke on him. He got short strokes. He can crack ribs and shit." But my mom was the Amazon, dude. She was 6 foot, and that's what he used to call her, an Amazon. She'd just laugh.
So, Sophia, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. You're the same height as my mama. It's all right.
I know, Sophie. He's such an ass.
There's a place for everybody in this world.
Hey,
there's a place for short people. There's a place for mid-height people like myself, and then there's a place for tall fuckers.
Well, yeah. What you just now caught on to that? There's down there. There's the middle wage, and then there's the people that see above it all. Right. You just now realizing that? Did you look up and started to notice that?
No, I'm just trying to make Sophia feel better. That's all.
Well, I was going to try to help you out because you did kind of give fair warning at first thing this morning that you were going to be a dick.
Well, I said I was going to try to not be a dick, but.
And you said it wasn't going to happen. So.
It's not looking good.
You were just saving it up for the right person. That's all at the right time.
But I was trying to sugarcoat my dickness with.
Well, it's called crawfishing. I think is the way it's normally replied to. It's crawfishing, but it's okay.
Well, you gotta remember that I'm from the Northeast, so we call it sugarcoating. Yeah.
Oh hell.
Oh, what'd she say? My mom was 5'2".
My mama is 5'2". My daddy was 5'10".
Yeah, so that's why you're short. It's all right.
Hey, man, you know what? A little bitty bottle of nitro makes a big impact. Alrighty, faith takes you far. Make it a great day. Thanks for hanging out. I guess I could do the like button. I just can't bring myself to do that.
No, don't do that. There's another asshole in the prepper community that fucking asks for the like button during his shit.
Man, I will say their little spill, not just, I mean, all of it, it's over YouTube, no matter what. Even the news guys does it. That Roman dude or whatever, he'll be like, hit the thumbs up, click the subscribe, and ring the bell.
Right.
And I'm like, what?
Ring
But
the
I
bell
get it,
so you
but see,
know
that's a
the
business.
notification.
So I get it. If you're marketing something, then I get it because that's your channel and it's kind of like a business front. And so I get it. I had never had any attention. So I personally,
It's
I do
not how
get a kick out of
anybody
the dislikes because it's like, if we don't actually have an exchange, then what did I say? Do you really dislike what I said? But you're hanging out here. So how'd that work out? I mean, if we don't actually have like a direct conflict, then what did you dislike? Because apparently, I mean, if I say things you don't like, then why are you even here? But then there are people, because this is YouTube.
YouTube.
And them YouTube streets, man, they got bums and hobos laying all over the curbs and they're shitting on the sidewalk. So there you go.
Right. Yeah, even Philly, like Jesus, fuck, man. Seen like shorts of the streets of Philly, man, and they got homeless camps running right down the street.
I'm still blown away, dude. Just the general acceptance of people in that area that just drive around it, walk over it and around it. And it's just like you're that. Really? Because I got to say, I mean, if that was happening around our little Walmart that we have at the town down the road, then I would be stressing because I would not want my kids, my grandkids, and my wife. I wouldn't want nobody around that kind of shit. I don't, but I have a different take on the homeless thing. I don't have as much sympathy as it seems like 2023 has. 2023 is like one big Serta mattress, Tempur-Pedic shit, and we don't want no hard landings. And I'd say, hell no, if you're a broke dick ass and it's because you're irresponsible and immature, then get your shit together or lay there and go hungry, homie. It ain't nobody else's. It ain't you. It ain't on nobody but you. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't
exactly
all this catering that these cities do to that shit, and that's why it's like how people put up with that shit. I have no idea.
That's absolutely right, and that is what is contributing to us having a weak society, and like a weak in general, like weak-minded, weak, physically weak. You know what I mean? Like you said, they're taking away the hard landing, the people hitting rock bottom and having to fucking snap out of it and come back to reality and realize that you need to get your shit together. We're just giving people aid left and right, and it's ridiculous.
Brian Griffin.
Did Elusive bounce, or is he still in here?
Huh?
Is Elusive in here, or did he bounce?
I don't know. He might be lurking. Elusive?
There was so I don't know if he's in here or anybody on the East Coast. There was it was on the news this morning that there's a manhunt for a guy in Massachusetts who murdered his wife overnight and took off. They were showing pictures that he might be driving like this white BMW. Yeah. And so remember yesterday we were talking about Hartford, right? Stedding was in Hartford. So yep. I get a news alert on my phone. Fuck, I think
that a jackass was running loose on the streets of Hartford.
Yeah, some donkey in a fucking 18-wheeler was doing donuts in downtown Hartford.
Morning, money.
8:15 in the morning. Some guy went into a convenience store and shot and killed the two clerks, and took what he could carry and left. Yep. That's why I'm going to Harvard. I had to drive through Hartford a few months back. I was doing a job. I could only do the job at night. So I had to drive through like the edge of Hartford, so to speak. And the first time I went through that job was 4th of July weekend. So I was coming back through at like 1:00 in the morning, and there was like 16 to 25, dude, guys standing out on this side road shooting fireworks into the middle of the fucking street. Like across the street. So I'm like, great, here I come rolling through here, redneck in a pickup truck. Luckily, I got a 350, so I'm watching them shoot across the street, and I'm getting closer, like 100 yards, 80 yards. I'm getting closer. I got like 30 yards from that road, man, and I just fucking punched it. Went straight through, dude. I felt like I was going through like a firewall. It was fucking ridiculous. They were literally shooting fireworks as I was driving my truck through. Like Roman candles and shit, shooting them across the road. Yeah.
Hey, give it just a little time, and next thing you know, it's liable to be throwing lead.
I'm gonna throw some lead. Let's go. Purge, baby, purge. Oh, I'm sorry. It's still a morning show. Let me calm it down here. It was steady, right? Somebody probably tried to hijack his truckload of bananas.
Nah, refresh. G-Mo Nana. Brian Griffin's just trying to lead you on.
Yeah, I guess it was 4th of July. I'd stay clear away from that place. There was something about that coffee today that was very lackluster.
Well, it's because it's not Friday.
Why is Friday coffee better?
Like Mad Shad's lackluster Fridays.
Oh, Roger. Yes.
I waited till 8:30 in the morning to finally say it, which is 9:30 for him, and he's still sleeping. Sleep at the wheel.
It's hard being in this head. You know what I mean?
No doubt. There's too much damn room. You get lost in the echo.
The thoughts start ping-ponging back and forth. Well, this time tomorrow morning, I'll be on the road.
On the road again.
Yeah, I'll be
I
heading
just can't
north.
wait to get on the road again.
Be
You know, I'm
heading
going to probably play something, right? Because I don't know. Just not sure what. I'm kind of going down the list. And I know everybody got suggestions. I'm not knocking them. I just ain't paying attention.
And update on my wood stove.
Oh, yeah. Did you get it fixed?
Negative. The machine shop is busy, and they won't be able to get to it until later this week. But I was assured that it would be ready for me when I got back.
What kind of shit is that? Did he not realize that he was a business, that they were busy and had jobs when he first told you that it wouldn't be a problem?
I mean,
what an asshole.
What do you want for a favor in a 12-pack of beer? You know what I mean?
Yeah, see, that excuse shit gets played, though, with that. It's like, well, then you know what? Then I don't know. Where's the integrity of the honor person of the doing the fucking favor?
Well, he didn't put any kind of guarantee on when I would get it back.
I know, but if you volunteered to do, okay, I live by you, and like when I did computer shit or whatever, and you brought me your computer, I'm not going to half-ass it just because I'm doing it for free. I would still give you, I would probably even do more on you than I would do for people that I would charge, because if we're close enough that I'm doing it as a favor, it's going to go to the 110% level, not just the normal 100%. because it's somebody closer. See, it's all in fucking perspective. Modern day perspective is so fucked up.
Well, see, I would agree with that if it was his shop and his guys and his payroll, but it's not. He worked for somebody. So for the fact that he's going to
Oh,
get
so
it,
he's swamped.
yeah, the business is swamped. You know what I mean? So
Okay, well, he gets there. There's some leeway there then.
100%. You know what I mean? And like, I can't be
Because the way
mad.
you said it at first, I thought he's the
favorite.
one with the shop, and it's like, well, that's kind of shitty. If you're the one, that's kind of come with excuses.
No, he's like he supervises this, one section or whatever, but knowing that it's going to get done right is good enough for me. You know what I mean? It's not like we're getting a snowstorm on fucking Friday and so, but that's the update. It'll be ready when I get back.
Well, then that's still a good thing.
Right now there's an ugly ass painting covering the front of the wood stove. Shut your pie hole, you fuck. What are you going to do?
Yeah, come over and jack you up talking shit about the fireplace.
What are you going to do, Sheldon? Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll be damn.
Punk. He's a punk.
I haven't heard that one in so long, and it just so happens that's somebody even brought that one up. I guess I.
Well, Def Leppard, White Snake. I mean.
Oh yeah, that's definitely that was. No, this one was actually. This was from earlier, and if I say who it was, then he'll know. Then he'll start saying what song it was. So I have to just.
Oh, I'm sure I know it. I grew up on that shit, man. That's what my mother.
You won't know what I'm fixing to play until I play it. But see, if I were to say who said the song earlier, then he would know what he said, and he would say it in chat before I
the
played
person in chat.
Yeah. But
so
see,
you weren't even talking to me at all on that last statement.
Yeah, I was talking to you. You were part of chat because I'm talking to you and them. See, I'm a multitasking motherfucker. I'm not one of them people that only holds one conversation. I'm a multitasker. I'm kind of, I'm kind of good like that. What can I say? That's just how I roll.
Chat, give this guy a pat on the back. He can multitask at 8:30 his time.
So okay, so I'm gonna play this. So you want to mute yours? I'm gonna mute mine. I don't want to mute you. That way it's on your. I'm gonna mute mine. I'm gonna play the song. So here you go. Somebody brought this up earlier, and I said, "Wow, damn, check it out. There's that song in this little list of the folders I was going through." So I thought, "Hey, okay, I hadn't heard that one, and apparently I've heard it at one point." So.
Break me down, you got a lovely face. We're going to your place, and now you got to freak me out. Scream so loud, getting fucking laid. You want me to stay, but I got to make my way. Hey, y'all crazy bitch, but you fuck so good I'm on top of it when I dream.
Yeah, okay, Rabbit. Sorry. So I no.
It's a little early for that, and that was back to our earlier conversation.
Yeah, I had to reach out and pop the brake handles on that one. Judge me, I don't care. I roll with it. But yeah, I dig it. There's a time and a place for everything. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I know. I'll make it up to y'all, but yeah.
Come back
But
during
yeah.
the evening show for that one.
I was kind of like, there's some, and there's some I recognize, but then there's the ones that are like, oh shit, that one's rolled up underneath the radar. So yeah.
I
Okay,
gotta go downstairs and check the dryer.
I tell you, sometimes it's a trip though. You just kind of scroll through, and it's just like a list, and you just kind of get lost in all the names. Okay, let me go over this way and go where? Man. I don't know. I might can get away with playing a song from them. I don't know. Sometimes if it's too popular, man, that's the ones that they pick on. We used to open the second set with that song. Well, see, and that's I'm there. They just, but you know what I'm saying.
I've had songs that have gotten flagged on mine in like certain countries, like Russia. Is the biggest. They flag a bunch of songs.
I don't know what the deal is with that either, because it's like the song is on YouTube. I mean, I guess it just shows you that they can't see that on the back end unless they use a VPN. Right. And you play it, and all of a sudden it's like, oh.
I had one that came back that it was banned in Thailand. I'm like, what the fuck? I got people from Thailand watching my channel.
Well, see, some songs, man, Fire on the Mountain. Fire on the Mountain apparently is not allowed to be listened to in any country.
Really?
Because they take the whole damn thing down. The whole video just gets blocked because you played that song. And it's kind of like, but wait a minute.
John Denver was one of the artists. Yeah, it was. I think I'm a country boy. Thank God I'm a country boy.
Ooh, there we go. Now, see, I saw another name, and it was like, ooh, yeah. Now I'm okay. I know where I'm going now. Had to get a little direction. Of course, I don't know if if they like it, because like I said, YouTube. Let me clean up my back end over here because I've been Streamlabs probably gonna be all pissy.
Clean up your back end. What do you need?
That's it. There's shit everywhere, man.
Oh my God, guys! He just Joe Biden'd all over the live stream.
That's it. But hey, I didn't fall down, and my dog didn't bite nobody.
And you didn't read every word on the teleprompter again.
Let's see. They told me to say, "You're right, hillbilly." I didn't. No, pause. Okay.
What? Oh.
Just making it funny. Yeah, man. I gotta say, sometimes I wonder. Oh, StreamYard's gonna go in on the little folder there going, yo, dude, you can't be putting all those in here.
So you want to see one of the sweatshirts I'm bringing to Missouri with me? Because it's the warmest sweatshirt that I've ever bought in my life.
Then why didn't you buy one of Ghost's hoodies? Trump 2020, deal with it. I know. Well, you know what? Now we just got to get people to nut up and deal with it.
It's actually still a little wet. It's still a little moist. Hang you up right there.
Okay, we need to bam. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up. You know what? Here. I could play that one again. Nah. Let me get that. Here, where'd it go? Where'd you go?
Elvis, play something with some balls. Can anybody tell me what that is from? My Mrs. Jeff Healy fan should know. Not seeing it yet.
Oh, let me see. Ooh, wait, wrong one. There we go. Here, bam, boom, bam, bam. Oh, wait, is that gonna? I don't know if it'll play this one.
I hate doing laundry.
See if it'll play that format. Nope.
This ain't even
it won't
shirt.
play. So I won't play that format. So kind of have to go with this. We're going to do this one then. So here, I'm going to mute you. I'm going to mute me. Dude, some of the coolest concerts from my youth Texas Jam shit. Watched them badass. Watched the rolling drum set. The
Tommy
shizzing.
Jones, Tommy Lee Jones, right?
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, he turned into be kind of a douche, but Mars is the thing. That was the most of all the talent. Let's see. Michigan Outpost. I looked. I don't have no mail. So if you
Sophia,
sent
ain't no,
just
nobody
double
is
check
gonna do
it.
it for me.
Sir?
Oh, I'm sorry, Sophia. She's
Such a
saying that
good-
I'm such a good boy. Ain't nobody done my laundry since I was like 16 years old. Probably younger than that. Probably like 14, but I moved out at 16. So
I will say I can't guarantee this stream will probably be up very long. This might play. There's no telling which song might strike a nerve. And they go, oh, well, that can't be heard nowhere.
for the
That's too
copyright.
dang American.
Man, fuck them guidelines.
Was and I would say because this will piss people off too. Hell, I might even I won't have that subscriber list probably after this statement, but I understand some of their shit. Rather, I agree with what their choice is, but the fact that they're a company and they're footing the bill for the servers and shit, so there's a certain point I can understand where they're coming from. Then there's the side that's the only problem I have with their shit is when they don't do it across the board, because then now you're picking sides, and then that's not the same. If you don't like if you don't like the F-bomb, then I get it. You say, okay, no F-bomb. And then it's like, man, but that's okay, but I get it if you're that way across the board. But if you say no F-bomb for you, but meanwhile, you can listen to countless hours of the F-bomb from this side. Okay, well, see, now that's chicken shit. You know what I'm saying? So, Lady Smith, exactly. So I got to go look up what Lady Smith said. Rabbit, he has jacked up Polly think, but always a sexy Samsung. Oh, who are we talking about? Talking about Motley? Or are we talking about, Neil Peart? Yeah, dude. That man, Rush was the shit. That was. See, you weren't so jacked up with all this outside massive waves of bullshit. So you did work, and then you had your peaceful hours where you like kicked back and you got into music, or like at the concerts. Everybody was there, wasn't there to represent or to stir up shit or to hustle, or you were there for that music. So everybody would just, man, you got into it. It was the shit. Yep. What Anti says, challenge you to a music throwdown duel. For each track you play, I will come with a link to 100% YouTube clear to play track equals chat decides winner. Gauntlet thrown. I guess I'm not understanding. So you want me to play a song and then you're going to find a YouTube compliant version of it? I don't know. Me no sabe, man. Me no sabe.
All right, so can we circle back for a hot second?
Nope, I'm not a redhead. Even though Bushido likes it.
So I found my little notebook thingy for the egg glassing.
Oh, is that the one that said don't forget, and now you remembered where you put it?
Correct. So the mixture, the recipe, you need 1 ounce of weighted lime per 1 quart of water. 1 ounce, 1 quart.
1 ounce. So that's a liquid then.
Nope, it's a powder.
So 1 ounce of the powder?
1 ounce of the powder
One
to 1 quart of water.
1 weighted ounce. Oh, okay. 1 weighted ounce with 1 quart of water. 8
And the
months to
eggs
a
will-
year.
8
Look
months
at there.
to a
You was taking notes one day. See, that's back when you was using your noggin.
year. I try.
Hey, Buffering.
Oh shit.
Now, for every track you play, I will give you a link for mine competing with the one you just played. Well, yeah, but that might backfire on me. Because, see, there's some songs that I'm sure I know some. We were just talking about some that you can't play. I don't know most of them. So to take those random shots, that's why I don't really do the request things anymore. Because you never know. It sounds good and you kind of get lost in that musical thing. But being on this end, if I go click, all of a sudden they go boom.
A standard ounce.
You made
or
me
a
remember
ounce.
having to work anti-mosh pit in the crowd of pro mosh pit people. I write this. Hey, check it out. Anti can count too. I got 3 hens and he put 3 up there. And they say he can't remember nothing. Look, it's Thelma, Louise, and Nikki. That's my 3 hens.
Sophia says 1
Add
ounce, I think, or she
Well,
believes 1 ounce is equal to 4 tablespoons.
Okay. See,
That
there you
might-
go. She got it.
Right. I'm sure if you put it into Google, it'll tell you.
Look, man, some of us gave up the powder a long time ago, so we haven't been using scales for decades. Okay, I try to throw jokes and it just goes right over everybody.
I had to sniffle though because I gave it up years ago too, so I'm not really sure what you're implying.
Me neither.
Yeah, I mean you can use it. I have a small digital scale. I use it for a bunch of shit, you know.
And people used to wonder why people only snorted through like 20s and higher, and it's because see all the lower bills. That shit was boob money, butt money, pocket money. You didn't want to put your shit through that. So if you hit the 20s, those were always tucked in the safe spot in the wallets or something. So that was your clean money. That's why you always did a 20 and above.
Well, when back in the day when I used to go cash my check at the bank, I would go on Friday after work, cash my check, ask if they had a brand new crisp $100 bill. And I would save that bill, and that's the bill that I used in my nose all fucking weekend. So at least I knew on Monday I had $100 left. You know what I mean?
Right, that'd be gas money.
That's
there's
it.
gas and lunch for the week.
And cigarettes for the week. That's it. You know what I mean? Back when gas was fucking $1.75 a gallon and cigarettes were $2.50 a pack. Yep.
3 hours, 20 minutes. Hey, it's 3:20. 3 hours, 20 minutes. 8:50. Coming up on 9 o'clock in the morning.
9:50 for y'all in the East Coast, where our lives matter too.
Look, do they? Do they?
Yes, they do. They do. Damn it.
Really?
Well, not all. Not all. All right, let's be fair. Not all.
How's that phrase go? You just sum them all and then you let God sort it out?
Kill them all, let God sort them out. I ain't afraid to say it. I used to have a pin that said that on my fucking leather jacket.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. My buddy keeps trying to get me to get another motorcycle, and I don't know. I'm on the fence. Maybe in a couple more years.
I got to tell you, dude, I get sad every now and then, and I do. I never thought I was going to kick myself in the ass, but I get down, and because I wish now and I laugh, and it's like it's the regular part of life. It's like the rest of fucking life. If you knew then what you know now, it's all. So if I knew then what I know now, I would have kept my soft and my heritage, and I would have just made it into a trike, and I might even have tried to put me a skid plate on the back so I could have just like went up into the back chariot style. But
Yeah.
I would have just stayed because man, I so miss that wind therapy shit, dude. Just wash it all away.
Yep. Once I get the business a little more established and I have a little more time to ride, then I'll revisit the idea. I got a 4-wheeler now that I don't have time to ride. You know what I mean?
It's different. That's different. I got to say, it's different. 4-wheeler is more entertainment style and useful. I mean, because it's a tool, so it could be, but there's something about the 2 wheels, man, and just some good little open road, sun in your eyes, the wind just pushing over you, and it just, you're not tied to none of the shit, and it's just, it all goes away. It just becomes a blur. And you just kind of, and I love my heritage because it was like getting in a lazy boy and then just kind of going and ignoring and just getting lost into everything. I so wish I could do that again. I would be half tempted to even go rent one just to go, fuck it, I'm going to try it one more time. And I just want to one more. I'd like to go for a ride. I so miss riding. Makes me almost want to cry.
You could probably rent a trike, right?
Yeah, but see, that's that factory shit. They sit up high, they're all made for the standard shit. It's not the same. Because I do need a little bit one that I can kind of just like lean on, and then I'll just pick my damn leg up and put it on the other side for that matter. But
yeah.
Yep.
One of my neighbors has a trike because he's got leg issues too. And I feel like his is pretty low to the ground.
Oh man, I've seen some nowadays. That's why I said if I knew then what I know now, I would bag one, and then I would literally make a chariot ramp on the back, and you just drop the bags, and I could literally just go up on it and then air the bag up, and I could ride.
I miss it from time to time, especially on those like beautiful days. And you like flash back to the days that you had a bike and you used to ride that curvy road.
Oh, that dude, I got ran over whenever I got ran over. I had a Dynawide, an anniversary edition Dynawide. I got ran over. Hell, I was dead. I was dead when they put me on life flight. That's what the paramedic even told me, and I was just laughing and going, I don't know when you're going to figure it out. It ain't always up to you. But people were so shocked that it's like, and it's like, dude, what? You ain't never like fallen off of a bike, gotten thrown off a horse, fell out of a tree, and what? You just stopped living at that point? I mean, it wasn't my fault. Wasn't nothing I could do about it. I ain't going to punish the ride. And there's just nothing, man. There's just something about riding. Hell, I do it with her sometimes when we go into town. I'll roll the window down and I just lean out the window and I go, oh, man, there's just something about that feeling. You just.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
I did actually take the 4-wheeler out back a couple of days ago, but I was out there for like 15 minutes. I made a loop. I did a little security check. I wanted to see what the deer activity was. See, there's been a bear that's been seen around here, so I was checking to see if he'd been out back. But a 15-minute ride, you know what I mean? I guess to get the cobwebs out of it. I'll have to see if I can pull up the video. I know there's a picture, but me and a few buddies were out riding, and I jumped my 4-wheeler up this. It was like kind of like an old sand pit, and there was a trail that went up the edge of the pit. And if you went too far, there was a big ass fucking tree right there. And he got a picture of me jumping it. And I know there's a video somewhere. I'll have to try to find it.
In the video days, dude, I'm so glad that I would not want to be the young person I was in today's age. I would not. I would have never met y'all. I would have never made it to even have my children. I would have been probably locked up for the rest of my life way before then, because then there would have been digital proof of all kinds of shit.
Right.
It's
Right.
No,
Right. If you could track the shit that I did once I moved out of my parents' house.
it's kind of nice coming from the generation with no, you had the good old little
Yeah.
35 millimeter film shit.
Shit, I'm from the day where Polaroid cameras were hot. You know.
Hell, Polaroids was like the shit when you finally could go, what? Check this out. And watch this.
Yep.
Check it out. There it is. And it's like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. Now you have to be like conscious, like,
dude, now people watch a motherfucker get shot or ran over and bleed out, and all they do is whip out the phone to go, whoa. Yep. And it's like, really?
Yep. Before you had to, like, sometimes there was thought like, well, shit, if something happens, how are we going to get a hold of somebody? Like back when you were growing up, you know what I mean?
Well, we had 911 calls on the highways and stuff, on poles.
Oh,
every
yeah.
few miles, there would be 911 phones.
Yeah.
Because we gave a shit back then.
Yeah. I remember on my street, my parents' street, there was a fire pole. And there was a box for that you could call. I don't know if it was 911 or if it just was directed.
Well,
to the
it was that version of 911 back then, because you would pick it
Yeah.
up, and because it was on the twisted pair, you got a switch operator, and those phones were new to be emergency phones.
And these were military houses, so I don't know where the link went. You know what I mean? Where the connection was.
It went to the base switch operator.
Yeah, they were built in the 60s. The houses were built in the 60s to accommodate the soldiers at the Nike base that were in the town that I grew up in. We had a Nike site. I mean, it's still there, but they shut it down. And me and my buddy, actually, my best friend, his parents had farmland that butted right up to the Nike site. Like there was a fence that was the property line. And we fucking snuck through a hole in the fence one day, all stoned up in a fucking hayfield, snuck through the fence because we didn't think anybody was there. And then we saw somebody, and then he had a dog. And like they heard us, man. Dude, I never ran so damn fast in my life. Back through that fence, dude. Oh my God. That was the stupid shit that we used to do, man. We used to try to sneak into the military base. We would try to sneak into we had some old quarries that were mining quarries that you weren't supposed to go in. And there was supposed to be like a homeless lady that lived in there and all kinds of weird shit. Like that was the shit that I got into, man. Shit that I wasn't supposed to be doing. Oh, you can't go there? You're not supposed to do this? Huh, watch me. Right?
Well, that was
against the grain.
Say can't do meant try me, hold my beer. Before they ever came up with the phrase hold my beer, all you had to do is tell somebody, you shouldn't do that. What?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Wait, don't jump from the carport to the house?
Right.
Are you out of your mind? Dude, I can do that so easy. Watch this shit. Okay, fine. When my leg heals up after this time, I'm going to do it again, and then I'm going to make it. You watch.
Don't take that Power Wheels Jeep down that big giant hill. That's not smart.
What do you mean I can't drive this car up that deer trail? Shit, watch me, buddy. Well, I'll get a new mirror next week, but
Yep. But the stupid shit that we do makes us who we are. You know what I mean?
That's it.
It gives you a little ground to speak on.
It's the age-old saying, what don't kill you only makes you stronger.
Yep.
Hey, pack a bowl. We're going to burn one, and we're going to listen to this. I'm going to mute you, and I'm going to mute me. Oh, but wait, there's more. It's processing. Hell yeah. Some jam. You're not muted.
I am very much a fan of Godsmack. I've seen him a few times. I've done security for him a few times. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's not an asshole like most of the musicians.
Yeah.
You know who? You want to know who the biggest asshole that I ever fucking came across doing security for? Eric Church.
I can believe it.
Asshole.
That's one of those artists that became popular because these people write songs and this manager guy says, hey, his voice, get him to sing those. Yeah. So there's some songs he does that I like, but I know he didn't write them. So it doesn't mean the same.
Right. He came to Hartford. I think it was like at the XL, and he did like a VIP thing. And I was part of the VIP security staff for the VIP that he did. And we had a list. I don't know, it was like 6 or 7 things that it was like, do not look at him, do not make eye contact with him. Don't like, it was this whole shit of like demands from Eric Church. Don't ask for this, don't do this. And I was like, this motherfucker. Like, who the fuck do you think you are, bro? Like, I'll stick my foot out in front of you and trip your ass while you're walking, bitch. Fuck around, find out, dick. And then we were in an elevator with him. There was 4 of us and him in the middle. And you just had to like, dude, I felt like it was fucking Secret Service. Like, you had to just like look forward. It was stupid. But whatever. I was like shoulder length apart from Eric Church.
It's kind of funny to watch some of these because when I grew up, there was a guy that I don't know. I always called him my uncle, but he really wasn't my uncle. It was just one of my dad's closest friends. So that was always my uncle. Well, he owned a bar, and one of his bars actually ended up. It was one of the main. It was called Get Down Browns, and it was part of the little tour path that always happened with different country stars and stuff like that, Southern rock. And shit, dude, I've rode Hank Williams Jr. I've been to his house for barbecues, and my excitement was I got to ride around on these Odysseys. They were 4-wheelers that had these dune tires on them. They were first come out, but see, like you didn't view them as like ooh, and most of them didn't act that way because you were working to be popular. It wasn't that you were being broadcast. There was no internet and shit. If you didn't go from here to here to here to here to here, then the country didn't know who the hell you were. So you had to do that. What they call that? Not tour, but you had to do that path. That playing.
Yeah.
Tour. But I don't know, man. Sat there and those guys would be drinking just like everybody else. It's this new diva money thing. It's kind of like the sports things, man. You used to have fucking NFL players. Dude, they didn't have no problem getting smacked around on the weekend. And they would come shake your hand as a fan. And they didn't whine and bitch about not enough money. They loved that game. They wanted out on that damn field to play that game. Then all of a sudden it's like, ooh, well, I don't know. I don't really want to try for that ball. I could hurt myself.
Right. At some point in the game, there was a transition that put these people on a pedestal. You know what I mean? Like, and all of a sudden they're worth tons of money to play music or to play a sport. You know what I mean? Like,
we changed our hero perspective. The heroes for people nowadays is nobody with any kind of moral compass and fortitude and integrity. So,
right. They tried to switch it from John Wayne to LeBron James as a fucking the idol icon. You know what I mean?
Or who's the dude with the weird multicolor hair, dude? The Rodman guy. Yeah, we went from John Wayne to Dennis Rodman, and it's like, there you go.
Right, a cross-dressing, rainbow hat wearing.
Yeah. And see, that's what I gotta say. I used to bitch about all the daytime TV shit and what a waste of damn time. People were getting clued in on that, but had no idea we were gonna have. See. I think sometimes whenever I'm thinking, I think maybe that's why I get agitated because sometimes I'm thinking and I'm like, man, really? So we really didn't catch on at getting this bad. And here we are. And you kind of you feel let down by older generation, especially whenever, you look around and you got people that are your elders. And it's like, and you're back in this. Like when you look at some of these people out here holding the stupid little poster boards and shit. Oh, lady, you're my elder. You know damn well better. It's just, the mask thing. How did that overtly what I considered respecting my elders. Went batshit crazy.
Oh yeah, straight up. Like I grew up with parents that like if you talked back and you were disrespectful, you got a crack in the mouth. It didn't matter who was standing there. You know what I mean? My stepfather fucking cracked me in the back of the head right in front of a cop. Okay, like it was different. You know what I mean? It was fucking different, man. Our society has been so pussified, it's ridiculous.
See, that's this digital that was getting lost in all these shows in this fake way of life. You know, and you've got people trying to mimic this shit. Now, I used to say that about, and people won't like the sound of this, but it's like the rap music. And it wasn't so much the rap music. Well, some of it was. Some of it was the actual hardcore lyrics, but it was also the video age. And then the way that shit got portrayed, it got glorified. And when it glorified, and then you're literally intentionally have political people in these city areas intentionally keeping things at a tough level, this is representing something that, and that's how we got here. Now that's acceptable. Now that's just a day-to-day way of life. It's like nobody thinks twice. You say Compton, and people automatically just assume a bunch of shootings. Why? Because it's been mimicked, it's been broadcasted. That was the picture that got painted over and over. Well, it's the gang life. Oh, this has been glorified.
Right.
Well, and just this whole gang mentality, you know, this group think thing, dude. And then it's funny because then people talk about being brainwashed by this group, and it's like, but you're being brainwashed by this group. Which I gotta say, dude. I mean, I've rode with people. I've been locked up with multiple levels of gangs, and I've just never been a follower. I've never understood that concept. If you're my brother or you're my close friend or you're somebody I care about, or it's just you're somebody I see being done to, I make my own damn decisions. But for somebody just to get pissed off at something and then make some call and all of a sudden I got to go get in shit that I don't even know nothing about just because you got your butt feelings hurt over shit that you probably shouldn't have had your feelings hurt with over with if you just let it roll. Oh no, we all want, and it's like, see, nah. Because when it all comes down to it, you're the only one that's going to be put in the ground, or you're the only one that's going to be put in that cell.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Oh, you should go punch him in the face. Oh, you should go do that. Oh, you should go do that.
Take off and go do it, then.
Them ain't the ones that are going to get their asses whooped or going to get put in, like you said, you know, in the fucking ground or in the cell. But they're antagonizing your ass to go do it.
I've never understood when people get into follower type thing, and it's like, and you can see it. Well, YouTube, you know, you can see it throughout people when you listen to people that's what we just went through out here on the streets. You got people that don't like other people because it's been clouded. It's just information that gets pumped in. You know, now it's okay to burn this building down because you're really pissed off at people that work in the building over there 12 blocks. But it's just, and it's stupid shit, dude. It's crazy, man. People are just, and it's ironic because there's so many people that talk about not being a group thinker, and it's like, but you're being a group thinker. You're thinking this group and not this group. That's all. But it's still, just go with what you see. Dig facts. But see, there's something about like all this weird belief and shit, and the fat gray areas. 2 + 2 = 5. What? How do we even get to that conversation? Well, who the hell brought that shit up? You know, and it actually picks up traction. It's kind of like, well, that's you can't promote that talk. And, you know, it gets, I don't know. I'll start getting on my bitch session.
Get off your soapbox, Rescue. Jeez. You know?
Yep. That's how, man. You know what? I think there's actually become a time now that the boxes are becoming a freaking platform up here that I slowly find myself taking the elevator up to because they're so freaking big. I could probably stay there for a while.
Well, that kind of brings it around to what I was going to say, and it kind of matches up. Like, you know, the saying, you know, the straw on the camel's back, right? I think we're past the point of straws on the camel's back, and we're stacking boxes now.
Yeah.
So it is literally only a matter of time before that back breaks, and something's gonna fall, something's gonna crumble, something is gonna happen. It's fuck. I mean, unless we just continue in this downward spiral of fucking nonsense, for lack of a better term, I don't see what else could happen. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. That's why I say
I do feel like the if it's not going to happen civilly between Americans, I really do think we're in that fucking that area of danger for another attack on our soil.
Well, it'll be from within. We're gonna collapse, because what'll happen is we've raised up a level of complacency and spoiledness to the part to where whenever all of a sudden you pull the pillow out from underneath them and they sit down, oh yeah, they're not prepared for the hard concrete. And so all these inner cities are gonna they're gonna bubble up. It'll just be from internal shit.
See, I think it's gonna.
I mean, there'll be an opportunity. You know,
I think it's gonna be another T group. I don't want to get you flagged, you know what I mean? But I think it's gonna be another T group from within that something happens from. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could see that narrative being used, because it's so easy to write on that, especially with the current events. And so they could it's kind of like the cool little khaki people that go from Florida to Washington, D.C., and they go from one group name to another group name. Well, I could see, since you already have this radical little group that wants to, if you allow them, and you're allowing people into the border. So if you allowed them in, then you could kind of let them do whatever they do, and you're just waiting for that, the after effect. And that's where which I do say, that's why sometimes I even talk about going, I'm not quite sure that even the people on that side have thought that through, because what America represents to the world, I get it. They all want to do their little one world government thing. I don't think it turns out the way that they think, because they're just, I think people have, even them have lost sight of what America actually represents to the world. That yes, we're so complacent, and we're so lazy and spoiled that we have piles of scrap yards of appliances. We have people that just dump out onto the ground, and people will feed and clothe them and house them right there in tents. We have emergency rooms that are full of people just because they have sniffles. We have grocery stores that have groceries stocked on shelves. And just because your one little area might be shitty doesn't mean that the country's still not that way. But whenever it comes, when the umbilical cord gets cut, that's when the crying starts. And that's just straight up facts right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's proven every day whenever somebody's born. Come out and take that breath of air and snip that umbilical cord, and the crying starts.
All right, so let's put a tinfoil hat on for a moment, and hypothetically, right? Do you think that they could, would, or plan to use what's going on to prevent some kind of that time where people go and put their opinion in a box and do the thing?
Oh, dude, when it comes to, and I'll say it, I'll say election. I mean, when it comes to that, because that's a process that's coming up, they can flag whatever.
But, yeah, it's your channel, so I'm not, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
some
it's
stuff
cool.
I'll watch
I appreciate it. But no, since that's a future thing, there's no conspiracy. It hadn't happened yet, and it's definitely something that's on the schedule. It's been something we've been doing. So they can't, me and them will argue back and forth over that one. I mean, it's going to be their way because it's their platform, but I'll go down swinging on that one. because there's nothing, there's no makeup, there's not what's made up. But anyway, when it comes, I will say, man, you know, there's so much talk that always seems to fall into like a rut. You know, it's almost like this is what it's going to be. This, and I don't think anybody can tell you what's going to happen, because I think there's so many avenues at play right now. You know, we're not on a highway anymore, dude. We've done veered off the road. We're in a straight ass open field. There's no telling if there's a pothole over this little dune, if there's water. We don't know. We're going for the ride, and we're going to see, because you got all the different kind of. I do not think, I know that in a general consensus, they do not want him to participate in that election. So that's a given across the board. By whatever means necessary, that person does not participate in the election, period. Plain and simple. That's a given. That's, if you listen, no matter which little part of that whole side, that's a key core thing right there. So I think that whatever, if that bleeds over into not having one at all, then they'll go that far. It'll be whatever it takes to make sure, because they do not want to have one with him. And that should actually be an eye opener for everybody, for every other fucking name on the ticket. Why is that the only name that they care about, that they have literally put barriers around? The others, DeSantis's and all them, yeah. Why? Because they're bought and paid for, dude. They're starting a political career. They're part of the circus. As much as people were programmed and painted and narrative driven to think for a few years that Orange Man was bad, the only thing that made him different was he was a self-money man. He was a business guy he didn't have a political view. And he had actually said that for decades when he would be asked, you know. People try to bring up one little phrase that's been twisted out, and it's like, whatever, show a pattern, because you can go see a pattern where almost everybody ever asked him about doing it. And he goes, no, I wish somebody would get up there and straighten this shit up. So, you know, and I wish people would wake up to that. Why? It's like you can, you know, it's like when you're driving and you start to feel the rut and you feel that edge start to pull the inside of your tire, so you can feel that pull further into the rut. People ought to catch that. We know that the whole news narrative side is trying to paint a certain picture. So why piggyback onto it? And there's so much that repeat. They won't repeat all of it. Oh no, this episode was full of shit. This episode, and it's like, but it's the same fucking person telling you the same stories. I mean, so what? And when you kind of look at it, I haven't even paid attention to chat. Sorry if anybody said anything. I know it's funny. Usually I'm looking right here for chat, but today on YouTube, it was easier for me to see this morning. So it's over on that monitor. But I don't know, because this is really, to me, we're in deep shit, but I don't think it's like, if there's a way to, my biggest bitch with Trump, if I could see him right now, I swear to God, still to this day, one of the biggest fuck ups he did was he did not address the FCC. He should have placed the FCC, but nobody ever thought about it. But when you look at the fucking power of this media and this news cycle shit has had on brainwashing people, dude. It's like, oh man, you should have snagged the FCC if you'd have just put something, you know. It's like, look at them. They talk about Section 230, and I get that. That's a good thing. Continue that fight, but nobody's addressing. The FCC can shut a lot of shit down, dude. Hell, the FCC can just pull your plug. They're no different than having like the FDA come and shut down your processing place if they want to. They can find a flaw and do it. Well, the FCC can shut this shit down, but nobody addressed that damn department, dude, of all these little departments. And I don't know. I'm a simple kind of person, because I believe if you put in the work, you can get the objective done. So I guess people can say ignorant, naive. I don't really. It's like a what the fuck ever. But I do think that if there was a way to get a mass broadcast, if you could take over ABC, CBS, and NBC and broadcast kind of like the little pirate stuff in the movie where this message is being brought to you from an underground network. If we could do some kind of shit like that, actually put a list of going, look, man, here's just straight up facts. Don't give a shit about your political shit. This dude has taken money from this country. This country has said they don't like us. He has then proceeded to lie about doing that very thing. This guy said that his son did not do this. Look, this is straight up facts. His son did this. This is his laptop. These are his pictures. Straight up. There's the rest of this is just let's all bitch and whine and talk about the details of shit. Don't need to. This is just facts. There it is. Needs to go. Needs to change. What they're passing, it's unconstitutional. It says it right there. There you go. It's to go back and forth and banter. But see, I said we've ruined the word debate. It means they get to justify whatever whiny ass shit somebody's got, regardless if it's valid or not. Sure, it's 12 o'clock noon, but I'm just feeling like saying it's fucking nighttime. So let's debate it. Really? What? I'm sorry, dude. What are we debating? It's fucking 12 o'clock noon. Nah, man, what are you scared to debate me? Nope. I just think you're stupid. I want to argue the fact that it's 12 o'clock fucking noon.
Oh my God, it's funny because it's so true.
Good morning, everybody. What's up, Yankee? Good morning, good day, good afternoon.
I'm going to use the biggest
morning, Greta.
Prepper hack ever to start a fire. Map gas torch.
Hey, Greta has a question. Greta Doss says, good morning. I just got here. Are there any of you professional fireplace outdoor wood furnace folks who could help my husband with a creosote problem? It's not the normal cross out problem.
What's up, Yankee?
So is anybody aware of that?
What is the problem? Let us know what the problem is. We might be able to help you. Somebody in chat might be able to.
Yep.
If you without any more context, I'm going to say if you're getting a bunch of creosote, you're burning the wrong wood or you're burning wet wood. Your wood needs to be dry and seasoned and hardwood. If you burn soft wood, that's where you're going to get your creosote from. Or if you have it in your chimney, you can get the creosote burners. There's like a log. Actually, I have one. Hang on.
Yeah, I mean, it's because is it that you're getting excessive creosote? Are you trying to clean creosote off? Or just and then when you kind of even made it. You said it's not the normal. You said crossout problem. I'm sure I'm gonna say you mean creosote. Creosote sweeping log reduces dangerous creosote. There you go.
These help.
All right. Well, we'll give Miss Greta a minute or two because, yeah, if it's on them phones, I imagine typing on that's a pain in the booty. But, yeah, just kind of let us know a little bit more on the problem. Try to help. Can't guarantee an answer. Definitely will tell you what we think about it and if we think it's how solid we are in our belief. I just need to know which way you're wanting to go with that. If it's some technical thing, I don't know. If it's on a cleaning issue.
Oh, come on, you son of a bitch.
Chimney may be too small. Fire might not be hot enough when you shut it down. Yep. Okay, so here we go. Now she says the next one. My first problem, I can't reach it because of my vision. It's an outdoor wood burning fire furnace. I'm speaking this, so I hope it's coming out okay. The creosote buildup is in an air tube. So is it in your exhaust?
Yeah, I don't know anything about those outside burners.
Well, if it coming to, I'm going off of, like she said, she's speaking into the phone thing, so I get it. If it's be like the exhaust. Oh, here we go. And then she says, which blows air under the fire. I believe it blows air on the fire. The tube is completely closed. Most products are used this to clear creosote from the flute out the top. Oh, so the bottom, your air vent is what got plugged? There must have been some kind of backdraft or something. Man, I know things are off the top of my head, but they got to be used with precaution because there's certain products you can use to clean creosote off, but then you really want to make sure of going through the process of washing that product out before, because you don't want the residue of that stuff to be off in the air. You know, things like a turpentine and stuff like that, you know, that cut creosote. If you use any of that kind of product, then you would really want to wash that off with a soapy water kind of thing. So that way you don't end up with those extra chemicals being formed as heat hits that surface. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It's got a backdraft. If you're getting it on your in air from the bottom, then somehow you're not getting hot enough. But yeah, that's what I'd do is probably go down, get you a hardware store, and you can get kind of those little long brushes. I actually don't know. I think it's over in the toolbox because I use one for cleaning little glass stuff, but I also have some brass ones. But just like a bottle brush, basically. Take a bottle brush and run a bottle brush in there and help clean that stuff out. Oh yeah, drip. See, and if it's that kind of clogged, that's why I said, you know, there might be certain things you need to use to clean it. But if you do, you just want to be sure you clean off the residue of that stuff. That's, you know, about the safest way I can say it for myself. I'm the host. It is what it is. And for educational purposes, playing in the world of Minecraft. Yankee says, what diameter is the air tube? Yeah, Miss Greta, if you don't mind, is this like a round, just a smaller hole, a bigger hole? Is it a vent style? I know it's kind of tough because she's probably trying to say what she wants to say into the phone. Only the phone ain't interpreting it right.
Right.
Because you can only imagine, since she said that, I'm going, yeah, she's probably saying stuff, and then she's looking, going, that's not what I said. And she's trying to say it again, that's not what I said. And then here she's got, I'm not sure about the diameter. My husband is at the doctor's right now. I have to ask. Okay, Miss Greta. And then here you go, rabbits. Make sure you're running the stove temperature at or around 650 to 800 degrees. Will keep most creosote from building up.
I do not have any idea.
Oh yeah, see, she's looking for the liquid stuff. I was he saw an episode of This Old House, season 22, episode 4, which had a liquid product that they were spraying on creosote and it was dissolving it and it was running down the wall. He needs something like that.
So go back to episode 22.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do, because you know,
Might be able to find it.
I'm a helper, so let's just go with.
I love that show. That it comes on we have what's called CPTV, which is Connecticut Public Television. And every Sunday morning, it's like a 4-hour block of Ask This Old House. Comes on at like 4 a.m. That's usually what I watch first thing in the morning on Sunday.
Let's see.
Boy, this time tomorrow, I should be just about arriving to pick up Elusive. And there he is. There he is. This time tomorrow, brother, I should be being up in Massachusetts. Still at it. Yeah, I got a pretty chill day today. I just got to go to the grocery store, pick up a couple things. Finish the laundry, pack the bag. Everything else is already packed up. Chainsaw gear, sleep gear. I got to put like my equipment bag, if you will. Just my little gadget bag, all that stuff, hatchet and electronic bag, all that stuff. But pretty chill today. Send me your location, Elusive, at some point today or first thing in the morning. Need your coordinates, brother. I just got to grab
coordinates
and clean out the
coordinates.
The coordinates. Nah, Elusive ain't driving. I'm driving. I figure we'll do like 12 hours tomorrow, and then we'll do the other 7 hours on Thursday. Or late Wednesday night, because I don't, when I get tired, I probably only need like 3 or 4 hours, take a quick nap, make a cup of coffee, be out.
Yeah, man, I can't find that season.
Really?
Yeah, it recommends. I mean, I found the text as far as when it was, but I was gonna, because I figured, well, hell, they probably have that damn thing on YouTube or some shit. And then I figured, well, hell, we'll just kind of watch through the damn video and we can see what name is on the damn can or the bottle.
All right, so quick Google search. I've got, oh, hang on, it's got to load. Liquid creosote remover, anti-creo soot. It comes in a 1 gallon bottle. Attacks glazed creosote and soot, helps prevent chimney fires. There's what that one looks like.
Anti-creosote, okay. Their anti's got something about Bob Vila, and he's got the best creosote remover to keep your chimney clean. And there's a link to that.
Here's another stuff by the Rutland Company. This is in a spray bottle. Professional grade creosote remover. Oh, that one doesn't want to come in too good. There it is.
There you go. Hold on. Let me put you full screen so she'll be able to see it. There you go.
That one's coming up right at Ace Hardware. If y'all have an Ace. Rutland. There's that one.
There you go.
Those
if
are the only.
If you've got an Ace Hardware or you got a Lowe's or a Home Depot, you got to be able to go in and ask for a creosote cleaner.
Yeah.
But then I would get some kind of a biodegradable style because I don't know, man. You got to, which I'm kind of old school, so I remember when we used to do it, but I can just see where, I don't know, under normal conditions it'd be no biggie. But considering they've polluted everything else, so systems are weaker now. You got to watch them fumes of that shit that they make out of that stuff. Sometimes you put this with this, and yeah, it works for that. The minute you apply heat, it now puts off a fume and changes the whole dynamic of whatever those things were.
Oh, sure. So quick story. I found out at a young age because I moved out young. I had my first apartment very young. Well, I didn't know that you couldn't mix certain cleaning chemicals.
Right.
So I was cleaning the bathroom and the shower, and what the hell did I put in there? Like Comet, and I sprayed some other spray. And like within minutes, I was like super lightheaded, dude. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I felt like nauseous. Holy shit, man. Yeah, it was crazy. And we didn't have cell phones back then, so it's not like I could just Google it. You know what I mean? I had a pager back then.
Hey, morning, Mayhem. Yeah, Rabbit. It sounds like what they're trying to do is clean a residue of creosote, and it sounds like from the intake air. So it's probably something that's liquefied, we're not burning hot enough, and then ran down to some intake area, and now it's clogged it up.
Yep. But once it runs down from that liquid and it cools down, that's gonna harden up.
So she says the Rutland, if you read how to use it, I believe you spray it on the fire, it creates a gas and goes up through the stack. We don't need that. We need something that will work on the pipe that I believe. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Just the liquid spray on. And then here she said, comes in from the back, goes down along the back, then goes out under the fire with air to keep the fire going. That is what is clogged.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, your best bet's going to be to call your local stove, place or something like that, and talk to them.
Hey, I knew Lady Smith. See, she says vinegar and baking soda would do it.
That does work for a lot of stuff. Yeah, vinegar is super handy, man. That stuff has a lot of uses for sure.
Hey, man, it'll clean the damn deposit shit up out that coffee pot in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah. 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 Usually like
brand new all over again.
Once a month or once every other month, we'll run a couple of pots through with vinegar and water, clean it all out,
Well, I would go for something biodegradable that you can, and I would, like I said, Home Depot, Lowe's, True Value, Ace Hardware, local little thing. If you got a local one, would even be better, because then you kind of got more of that personal connection
and experience.
Yep.
Yeah, I told you about. I was looking for concrete glue a little while back, and this like 18-year-old kid, like, oh, can I help you? I'm like, you're not going to know what I'm looking for. And I didn't mean it disrespectfully, but. And he's like, well, I might. I'm like, okay, I need concrete glue. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Right. Can you get me somebody that like is older than a pair of underwear I'm wearing? Not literally, but you know what I mean.
Oh, there you go. Rabbit's got a good, depending on what your area is like, Greta, you got your local fire department, and if it's a volunteer little fire department. Your husband might could just ask for some help going, hey, tell me a safe way, and they might even help depending on the scenario, because you said he was at the doctor too, so if things are kind of tough for him to do, they might just help.
Maybe. Papa's Farm, I see your comment on the baking soda and water, and I'll take you a step further. And if you just use the ash that's in your stove with water on a crumpled up newspaper, that will clean your glass too. Unless it's really bad and then you need something stronger, but just that little bit of grit from the fire stove ash will clean that glass right up.
Got to put my spectacles on.
Look at you. Looking you all smart.
Presentation is half the battle.
Shit. I got to dig out my glasses for this road trip.
So I'll just say that somebody in chat for right now, because I really like to always confirm before I just throw somebody out, so I just don't do that. So I'll just say as of right now, somebody in chat actually found the information from that episode.
I already know who it is. I don't know. I'm speculating.
It says results may vary depending on the amount and age of creosote buildup. To get started, use a metal putty knife to chip away as much of the stage 2 creosote as possible. Stage 2 creosote can be identified as flaky texture. Next, use a handheld grinder with a wire wheel brush and rush stripper attachment to continue to remove stage 2 as well as stage 3. Mark advises to start with the wire wheel brush to take off the more stubborn wax-like buildup, which is stage 3. To remove the remaining creosote, Mark recommends saturating the brick with water using a scrub brush. Apply a brick and stone cleaner of your choice. Follow product instructions for application. Rinse the treated area with a scrub brush and repeat until satisfied with the results. All supplies are available at your local home store. So it doesn't even give a specific product, so you just find the one that's available. And thank you. It's so cool.
Coke? I've never heard of Coke. Huh. I know Coke will clean the corrosion off your battery terminals.
Oh, and now I saw where she said who. So hey man, I don't throw nobody under the bus.
Oh, was it who I thought it was?
Well, I don't know. You never said who you thought it was, but it was Sophie.
I thought it was Sophia. Yep.
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah.
He's good with that.
I wasn't going to say it until I looked up and she goes, both you boys should check your phones. And it's like, okay, well, then if you're going to go ahead and step out the bus yourself, then I ain't got to worry about.
Oh, that's what that comment. I saw a comment of both something. Oh, there it is. Yep. Yep. There it is. What a good member of the chat you are, Sophia. Pat yourself on the bum, would you? I mean, on the back. Pat yourself on the back. It's so nice to hear nothing but the birds chirp.
What's up, Papa's Farm? He must be taking a break. Notice he was silent for a little while because he was working. He's doing things. By the way, Papa's Farm, while it just came into my mind because your name popped, so I want to make sure and clear this up. So I was just joking the other night when you were up there with Ghost, and I said, "Oh, I was just bored." Well, I was just kind of joking, but I will say that I mean, anytime if you, I do. When people send me an invite, then I respect that. So, you know, that's why it wasn't because I was bored. I was just joking. So, just
I know he keeps sending me the link too, and it's the same thing with Ghost, man. By that time of night, I'm usually just fucking passed out, ready for sleep. But I am gonna make an effort.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that because I didn't want to leave that open ended, like, you know, because this is the YouTube world, so you never know.
She's good about that. Sophia and Milkmaid sending like the two of them, because they both have my number. We have each other's, so like if anything's brought up on a live or in chat or something, they're quick to send me the info. Like Milkmaid yesterday with the elderberry. Good people. They're good people.
Yeah, I gotta say I've had some pretty cool conversations over the phone. Some people I don't hear from anymore. Milkmaid's actually one of them. We used to talk all the time. I just figured she might be busy with class. It is what it is.
It goes in spurts. Won't talk to somebody for a month or something, and then I'll have like a 15 to a half an hour text message conversation.
Hey,
I
morning,
hate
Tyler.
talking on the fucking phone. I just hate it. This is almost like talking on the phone, just with video.
It's one big Zoom call.
Right? That's pretty much what it is.
Oh, don't worry about it, Mayhem. I mean, I'm just, hey, I get it. I don't know that I say things the right way because I'm not used to really saying some of the shit out loud. I just stay to myself. Y'all bring it out of me.
Yeah, this is the most social interaction in my life is when I get on YouTube. I see the misses. I'd have to deal with a customer, but once in a while the neighbor will stop by, but that's pretty much it, man. I fucking hate people, to be honest.
The more I see people, the more I like my animals.
Right? Right, exactly. Like my dogs, all day I'll hang out with my dogs, man.
You're welcome, Miss Greta. Hopefully it was some helpful information, at least something to look for, or, some things to help keep in mind. But I would definitely, it's probably because if that kind of burning around there is popular, then the technique of cleaning it, you just gotta kind of ask. But I would definitely, yeah, Coke. I just don't know how well that would break it up, but yeah, you could go with just some good old baking soda and vinegar and scrub. It's like it's easy to kind of throw something out, but you never know what somebody's. It's kind of like, oh, I could go, man, I need to go down to the store, and you could say, well, damn it, a walk could do you good, rescue. It's like, well, that's really not really too much of the option for me. So you always got to take into account,
That creosote's no joke, man.
Yeah, you got to get that shit
That
out
stuff
of there.
stays on. That stuff clings.
And I will say, because I keep in mind, whatever you use to clean it out, make sure it's something that doesn't leave a residue and becomes another part of a problem. So you don't want to replace one problem with another.
Right. Right.
Like
We do that. We do that enough with our relationships, so we don't have to do it with our wood stoves too. Oh, hey, I did.
Oh, cool, Bubba.
Remember something that I did want to tell you. Last night at 7:15 for the first time, I got to see the Starlink.
Oh, did you get to watch the show?
Yeah, dude. It passed over. It passed right over. It came over. This back behind me is the west.
Did you run out there with your phone and make your Instagram post saying that there's UFOs in the sky?
No.
Oh, damn.
No, I should have, right? But nah. I'm, like Hutch says, I'm like a wet blanket. So
that's usually what happens. Morning, Jane.
It was pretty fucking cool though.
They're badass, huh?
It is pretty neat, man. And it literally went from like behind me over the whole house, like over the property. It was pretty neat. Not gonna lie. It was a first. It popped my cherry.
I think I caught something to where I think they finally have brought back, successfully landed one of the engines. Because, that's Elon Musk's big deal with the space program.
Yeah.
His what really got his interest was how wasteful we were. That's why we don't do all these multiple trips up and out, because we never bring nothing back. Right. we dump all this money into these engines and we go up, and then the engines just get dropped off up there and float around in the shit space. Well,
so we haven't polluted the ground enough, so we're just gonna pollute.
That's it. Throw it up there too. Shit, dude. Did you ever see that time whenever I did it on one of the lives I did? I showed the radar and all the space stuff up there. Yeah. Dude, that's
trash. Yeah.
We're in a ball of shit, dude. Well, see, his thing was, we got to bring this back. I mean, if we're trying to make these travels, to go, here and explore this, and we want to be able to bring that shit back. Well, dude, they finally did a successful return landing with one of those engines. So now they can boost it up to get up into the, I forgot which sphere it is, but which layer. But see, it breaks off. Well, now it can actually bring itself back down and land. So now we don't have to write that engine off. Pretty good deal.
Did they repair it and then reuse it again?
Yeah. You do your maintenance on it. It's like a race car. You don't throw the engine away at the drag car when you get to the end. You don't just go, okay, throw that one out. Well, something goes wrong, you fix it. But otherwise, you just go over and check it and make sure and you run it again. Oh, Miss Sophie got a paragraph here. What she says, all right, gentlemen, it's warm enough for me to head outside. Thank you for the music and company on this cold morning rescue. And Hillbilly, chat, have a beautiful day. Ma'am, you make it a good day.
I'll let you know when we're coming through your way.
Oh, Yankee says I only burn pine in my wood stove. Can't say I ever had a creosote problem. See, and that's because you burn it hot enough, Yankee. And that's where a lot of people, they go wrong, because then they go to burn pine and they get a lot of this creosote soot because they don't let it get hot enough. Worst comes to worst, we need a welder to cut the pipe off and weld a new one on, which is still probably going to be cheaper than buying heating oil from the Arabs. Well, yeah, but you shouldn't have to do that, Miss Greta. I bet you get down there, and especially if you got like a drill and the wire brush stuff, man, you can clean that out.
That's dope. That's fucking funny as shit. That is funny.
Have a productive day, Sophie B. Yes, ma'am. Hey, you know what? I think I might go ahead and call it. Been at it for 4.5 hours.
4.5 hours, y'all have been hanging out.
Yep. And by the way, I don't know if Michigan ever answered me, because if he sent me an email, I never got an email, or if he needed an email. If he needed, matter of fact, here, I'll just do this. If you needed an email and you happen to hear this, I will do this, because that was my email. There's my email. So if Michigan is still here and you needed my email, it's on the screen. If you sent me one, then no, sir, I did not get it. Just check the spelling. So now that we've handled that, I wanted to remember that. I should have remembered that like an hour and a half ago. So I don't even know that he's really still here, but I feel better because at least I remembered and I addressed it when I thought about it. So
there you go.
Whether it's still effective, I don't know, but it works for me.
Catch
All
it
right. Hey, everybody, make your day a good day. Go out, enjoy some sunshine if you got it. Try to help somebody smile. Just be positive. Be productive today. Whatever, find a challenge for yourself. Something that's really hard for you to do, maybe something that you're not comfortable with, and then just put your toe in the water and give it a shot. Just ease into something. You can be the change you want to see in everybody else. Represent that. The wham. And with that said, I'm gonna mute Hillbilly here for a moment. And I'm gonna leave you. I'm trying to pick a good. You know what? I'm gonna go back with my. Hey, a little bit crazy. There we go. I'm just gonna leave y'all with a little bit craziness. So make your day a good day. It's up to you. You're the one in control of it. Take care, everybody. Appreciate you joining me.